Now then, we're back. We are back. Still 30 seconds of ads, but yeah, we're back. Right, continue where we left off. Now that I've done the things I needed to do. So, audience chamber, I think, is up here. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Olmia. You've been through quite an ordeal. Cardinal Badaldrin? What is going on? I am sorry, Olmia. We don't have time for lengthy explanations. However, there is one thing I must tell you. My true name is Eshnet Tarl. She's Cardinal Badaldrin. Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't put that together. 10,000 years ago, I was born in Altair, the city that unfolds the fifth Mother Crystal. Nagmalada and the other members of the Ashram Society, now govern Juno, are also of an ancient race of people, a race recently awoken from centuries-long sleep. But I'm different from the others. Through an unusual twist of fate, I was granted immortality. I pledged to use this unending life to bring to fruition the pact made between Celtius and the terrestrial avatars. After the passing of 10,000 years, a child of destiny would be born into the fated land, the keeper of the apocalypse, the one I have sworn to destroy. I have spent many years preparing for the coming of the keeper. It has been an incredibly long journey. I have traveled to the far reaches of Vanadil in search of lost secrets. I have found solace and encouragement in the many encounters I have had along the way. But then, when I came to a certain place, I was warned. Destroying the Keeper of the Apocalypse will merely set the darkness free to reincarnate in another body. To break the cycle, the darkness itself must be obliterated. It must be erased from the place where all life originates and where all life eventually returns, the Mother Crystal. To fully eradicate the darkness, the Keeper of the Apocalypse must be destroyed, not in the form of a human, but in the form of a god. That is why I conceived a plan to use the Lay of the Immortals to resurrect Promathia. Resurrection and destruction. But that plan eventually failed. At the baptismal ceremony, At that time, I was having my strings pulled by the emptiness inside me. I lived in the Tebnasian Cathedral since the time of my earliest memories, and believed that the gates of paradise must be opened. But as my bad luck would have it, the emptiness inside me reacted to the baptismal vessel and was sealed within this magicite. My world was tipped upside down. I was suddenly able to read people's thoughts, and just like Cardinal Badaldrin, I never aged another day. So this is what happened. You were the Keeper of the Apocalypse, but things are different now. You no longer are the one. Are you? Are you saying that nothing has changed? What has to happen to Prish? Judging by the actions of Bahamut, Keeper is still among us. But over the last 20 years, I have watched over the lands of Vanadil. I have seen no other possible incarnations. Bahamut wishes to see me smashed to bits in the form of the Twilight God. It was Diablos that let me in on my destiny as a Keeper of the Apocalypse. It is my fate to be destroyed along with this magicite and set adrift from the cycle of the Mother Crystal. No, this is too horrible. Listen to me, Olmia. We've come pretty far in this quest. I've already heard 4 of the verses needed to resurrect the Twilight God. Once we have the last verse, we can finally stand before Bahamut. Please, Prish, do you hear what you're saying? How can I let you offer your very existence to Promathia? There must be another way. Calm yourself, Olmia. Prish will not be coming for us. Prish will not be coming with us. The last verse of Memoria de Listona no longer exists, and there is no weapon left to battle the Twilight God. Pitting the full force of Juno against the Wyrm is our only recourse. There is no other way to save the children of Atana from extinction. But Miss Vidaldrin, what about me? Yes, Lady Ishtar, the Junoan Armada is prepared for battle. I must go beyond the seas of endless clouds. Cardinal Vidaldrin, Prish, Ulmia, it is only a matter of time before Juno becomes a war zone. I will prepare an airship for your return to Tabnesia. Protect that which is most dear to you. Okay. So she is Cardinal Vidaldrin and all along. Damn it! There's no way in hell it's ending this way. It's time to put it on. It's time to put it on the line. Prish. Waves, Olmia. I know you guys can do it. You're strong enough now to beat the hell out of me when I become Promathia. Listen, there is someone in Selbina who knows the 5th verse. Her memory's a little shoddy though. Find the 5th verse. I need you to do this. You hear me? I cannot. Prish, wait. Olmia, I've heard the entire story. Luverance? This must be the guidance of Altana. The girl with the shoddy memory in Selbina is well known to me. And I also happen to possess the means to revive her past. Let us be on our way. Okay, so apparently this exact moment was, because it's like every expansion, it was released in parts. Apparently this was the end of the first. This is the first time they released this. This is where it stopped. There's loads of other quests, but I don't need those quests for anything. I don't know what they. I don't know what those quests would benefit me doing them, but there are some other optional quests. So now, talk to Sid. I think so, at least. Oh no, sorry, go to Sabina. Oh, sorry, it didn't end there. It ended when you talked to this girl in Sabina. I think I know what this girl is. I think this is actually the same girl I had to do for one of my limit break quests. It's in the Weavers Guild. It's just here, I think. Oh no. Yes, it is. Hello, can I help you? Your name wouldn't happen to be Emmeline by any chance? My name is Ulmia. We were in a choir together. Do you remember? I'm sorry, I don't remember much about my childhood. But I'm sure you must be mistaken. My name is Matilda. I work here at the Weavers Guild. Yes, you're right. I must be mistaken. Please accept my apologies. You so resemble the girl that used to sing in the choir with me. You don't happen to have a younger brother, do you? A younger brother? Why, yes, I did have a younger brother, only we were separated in the war. But I believe he's still out there somewhere. I do hope he's happy. I'm sorry to have brought up this painful subject. I'll be on my way. I have one last request of you. There is a certain song that you might know. Will you sing it for us? A song? I'm sure you have this song locked somewhere in your heart. Please, try to remember. Tabnesian Cathedral, Cardinal Vidaldrin, a song known as the Lay of Immortals, the 5th verse. Yo, Lumbo. Yeah, we're back. And so the legend ends. Began Crystal. No, it's just quite there for some reason. Is that some kind of spell? The Mameo Mirror is a device known by any self-respecting rogue. It was finally returned to me. Ulmia, are you able to sing the verse we just heard? But You do not have a perchance for expecting the worst, my dear. There may not be a need for that melody at all. Why would that be? Once Lord Bahamut sees precious magicite, it may be enough to convince him, and we would not want to lose the Star of Tavnasia. Huh? What do you mean? There's something I would like to ask Prish. Ulmia, let us meet her with her in Juno. Waves, please go on ahead to Mastok. Okay, so that's that question now. I love this track. It's really good. No, where am I going? So it's down here. I think there's a world's... I don't know. Considering that this was the break in the... Do you know what? Actually, no. There's... We are almost on to chapter 7. And I think that's like... where it kicks off. So I think there is a world where we can finish this tonight. I'm just not sure. I really, really would like to just finish this. Not like I hate saying that as like that I'm sick of it. I want it over with, but it's not what I mean. Like I really am enjoying the story. This is by far the best expansion so far. But it's just I'm locked out of certain stuff that I want to do because of the story. I'm both like wanting to get through it and also wanted to continue enjoying it. Waves, where have you been? I heard about what happened, but I still can't believe it. Learning Prish was really the keeper of the apocalypse knocked me off my chair. But finding out that the Junoan official Eshnatarl is actually Cardinal Madaldrian, and that she's been alive for the past 10,000 years, that was like having an anvil dropped on my head. Waves, I want to hear what happened to you, too. Call in all the others. So that's what happened. To fulfill the pact that Bahamut and Celtius made over 10,000 years ago, Mildaldrin has been attempting to revive Divine Promathia. And the magicite embedded in Prish's bosom was only a sealed, crystallized form of her inner emptiness. We sin hunters have committed a grave sin ourselves in not being able to stay calm and focused on the presence of the magicite. Not a single complaint, not a single cry for help. All that time, carrying a terrible burden alone. And what about Ulmia? She has known Prish since she was a child. She has watched her silently struggle. Lumbo with the streak. These are the truths. These new truths must be as painful for her as they are for Prish. I could not wish such a terrible fate upon even an enemy. What are we to do now? Phoenix has told me that we are not to provoke Bahamut any further. However, the biggest threat to mankind is the Worm King's aerial magic. If we could defeat him, it would better our chances for victory against the worm armies. And so we are left with 3 choices. We can let destiny run its course and wait for Bahamut and his minions to destroy us all. We can use my airship to join the Juno Armada and fight the Worm King. Or we can recite the 5th verse of the Memoria de Listona and call the Twilight God down on Prish. Twilight God, he cursed mankind and made us fight. If we defeat him, the curse be broken. But do we have the power? Prish says the waves has the power, and we have Phoenix on our side. But I am not too sure that's enough. Diabolos, ruler of dreams, warned us that no single child of Anadil could vanquish the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And still my blade remains silent. We are about to walk down a very dangerous path, but I think it would be wise to wait until Prish returns before we take any action. Tenzin, Miss Sin Hunters, Waves, hurry to Tavnasia and wait for Prish. When she arrives, contact me and I will fly to the archipelago on my ship. Tavnasia? But why would you travel there? Help from Gilgamesh should be arriving at the safe hole shortly. Let's just say the parts they'll be transporting are very sensitive. I'll see you at the Sea Lion's Den. Okie doke. I'm really trying to not read ahead anymore because I want to kind of enjoy the story as it comes at me without knowing what's coming up. But wait a second, I want to check something actually. If I do this. Okay, this works actually. Travel to Tavnasia. Hello, KRD. I think it actually is 1.2. I'll go south. What's up, KR Dizzle? How we doing? What's good? Life is hard for a spoiled brat. You're not a brat. What's wrong, Cardi? I don't know if you're spoiled either, so... Chip. You working today? Master Sid, we have been waiting for your arrival. I brought Ulmia and Luverance with me, but I'm sorry to say Prish couldn't make it. There's been a bit of a problem. A problem? What do you mean? Ulmia, would you be so kind to fill Tenzin in on the details? I have some business with Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh's little helpers. We couldn't find Prish. I fear that she is hiding somewhere on one of the Armada's warships. That cannot be possible. Why did Lady Prish not wait for you to return? She's not planning to attack the Worm King, is she? I think Prish knows that we would follow her. Prish can read the hearts of others. She knows what we feel and what we think. She knows what we feel. But why does she continue? Why does she continue on if she knows that her decisions will only hurt me? Yeah, I'm back on. What's up, my dude? Why does believing hurt so? Even when two hearts are connected, there are times when pain cannot be avoided. When the world is overwhelmed with sadness, the only way to escape the pain is to change the world. Perhaps you're right, Jubbles. Perhaps the only option left to mankind is to change Vana'diel. For the past 10,000 years, Vana'diel has grown and evolved to become what it is today, a world bound by the chains of an evil deity. Prish set out on her own in an attempt to change the world, our world. Hey, are you guys ready? I finished loading my baby up with the secret weapon, and it's time we moved out. There's no time to lose. I'm going to hitch a ride back to Bastok on Gilgamesh's boat and let the president in on what's going on. Even if you are successful in stopping Bahamut, there is no knowing what his worm army might do. The Republic has to be prepared for the worst. Sid, thank you very much for all that you've done. You know, if I were only a few years younger, I'd be up there with you guys. But my place is back in Bastok. Gilgamesh made sure I didn't forget that. And don't you forget that you're going up there to save your nations. No, to save all of Vana'diel. Your lives will be on the line, but I know you'll be alright. As long as you're riding in my CID, nothing can go wrong. Master Cid, I ask that you allow me to fly her. She's all yours. Now get out there, warriors of the crystal. Oh yeah. Yes, let us be off. Bahamut and Prish are awaiting your arrival. Chris, this is about 150 HP. Nodders. Very nice. Work's been good actually. KRD. Kind of back in the flow of it again. Took a little bit to kind of get back to speed. But we're good. Oh yeah, what kind of stuff did it? Nice. Do you think there's a chance to catch up with Lady Prish? According to Aldo, the Juno Armada departed the Duchy after splitting into 2 units. The main unit will enter Cape Rivern directly by air and attempt to draw the worms from the floating islands. At the same time, the remaining unit will attempt to approach Bahamut from the opposite direction. I assume that Prish will be with the latter. However, that unit cannot begin its operation until the main unit has successfully drawn the attention of the other worms. Engineer Cid said the same thing. This means we still have time. And look what I've found hiding below decks. Get your hands off me, you pointy-eared brute. Let us go, we'll all be doomed. Yeah, we're a secret weapon. Secret weapon? You wouldn't happen to be the same secret weapon that Cid received from Gilgamesh, would you? We've given up the fame and glory of being a high-class junior officers and decided to become high-class pirates. The highest of the high, the classiest of the class. Yes, sirree. We will be making contact with the Armada shortly. It may be to our advantage to have someone on board who can communicate with them. What the? I can see them. The Armada. It came out of nowhere. Oh, they're shooting. They're shooting at us. They're shooting warning shots. That scary Elvan went to the communications room. Shouldn't we be going to the communications room? I say we go to the communications room. We should go as well, Waves. We need to try to convince them that we're here to help. My tooth is kind of annoying me. What's going on? Is that the name of this one?
Yo, what's up, Waves?
Okay. Apparently this fight originated like a 45-minute timer. So apparently you needed pretty much all of it. Okay, it's like 3 fights all at once, I guess. This is like supposedly we're culminating in the finale area of this expansion swirls, so this is kind of where it's all kicking off. I don't know where these enemies are. Move to the Armada. Waves. The attack seems to have subsided. Something is going on over there. Something's wrong. What if they discovered that where Prish is hiding? Livrance is moving the ship into position so we can board their vessel. Let us hurry. Below decks. Kind of. Once it's in the middle of the screen, Corn, but ideally where that line is on the thing. Prish, if you can hear me, give me a sign. We've come to help. We mean you no harm. We are simply trying to find our companion. Oh yeah? You're wasting your breath, samurai man. Yeah, they can't hear you. They're just puppets made by the crazy scientists in Juno. Puppets? Let's just kill them. They all did. I was gonna say I could use an AoE, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Prish, are you okay? If you can hear us, respond. And if you can't hear us, respond. Oh, it's like a... it's a Omega weapon looking thing, but it's the FF5 model, which is really cool. Could she be inside that thing? It's dinner. Well, that would explain why she couldn't hear us. Apparently this thing, back in the day, must have been... He's Omega. We're fighting Omega. Let's go. He's half dead, I haven't even drawn my axe yet. This looks like it would have been a fucking cool mission back in the day. What was the level cap on this owner? Bump, bump. Yeah, apparently for the last 25%. Now that I've done... What's going on? If we continue like this, both sides will end up exhausted without having made any progress. Look. I will attempt to pull our ship alongside theirs. Hold on. Holy moly. It's like a fucking weapon. Oh, that's a fucking sick looking dude. You dirty rat. Why don't you come down here and fight like a man? The wonderful exhibition about to unfold will buy me more than enough time. My pet is still far from completion. However, when she is finished, she will be the most powerful creation Vanity has ever seen. Though those created 10,000 years ago may still be residing somewhere within the celestial capital of Alteu. Prish! Hey! Hey guys! Omia, what's everybody doing here? Oh, Jesus Christ. She took that one right in the face. And not another distraction. Well, at least now I get to test my pet in extreme battle mode. Ultimate weapon. Show our friends what you can do. It's a fucking very metal looking... It's like the xenomorphs from fucking Alien mixed with a weapon. Particle shield. How about Steel Cyclone? Have you heard of that? Can I not hit it? I can. What's going on? Get wrecked. Pretty metal fight too. Pretty metal looking mob. The little... I guess I can't expect too much from a prototype. What do you think you're trying to do now, Nagmolad? You are relieved from your position within the Armithim Society and banished from Juno. How dare you step over the boundaries of this amnesty you were granted and bring that creation aboard an Armada vessel? Did you think that by performing this service we would take you back? Or was this the cause of turmoil, simply a desperate attempt to interfere with our plan, an attempt born from hate and despair? Or perhaps you came back to ask Bahamut the way to Alteu. I understand why you seek the path to Celestial Capital. We who have lost the whisper of the soul are forced to live alone, trapped within our own wretched solitude. However, this is our path to freedom. We are children born from one. Now our children and our children's children step out into the ever-expanding world. This is much like when the Mother Crystal split into 5 pieces, long, long ago. We were simply ready to leave the nest before the Zillart. Then why did you choose to abandon your people and hide away in the Chamber of Eventide? Why do you join the Zillart in blocking the path to Alteu? That's it. That is, by entering the chamber, you succeeded in washing away the darkness of your soul. That is why I seek the capital, so I can remove the darkness of my soul, so I can be free. Ha! If you want to go to Alteu so bad, then why don't you just go to Movalopolis? Prish. The boy Celtius has already asked the Moblins to open the gate to the capital. If you follow him, he'll lead you right to the 5th crystal. I see. Whether it has been buried or submerged, there is no place the Moblins cannot find. I was beginning to wonder when I was going to be able to see that boy once again. I have unfinished business with him. I've told you what you want to know. Now get out of here. As much as I'd like to, it would be improper for me not to return the favor bestowed upon the Kulu over 10,000 years ago. He's singing the song. Uh-oh. Return the favor. Surprise attack. I see this. My song has reached the conqueror of the skies. I am Kulu. My strength comes from the protection of the terrestrial avatars. Without you, I am powerless. The Zillart, those who have sworn revenge against Vanadil, to you I offer these traitors as sacrifice. You are nothing but a raving maniac, Nagmolada. You are far from being one of us. Your pitiful soul drowns in darkness. And that is why I must cleanse it. I will find Altheu and use the Chamber of Eventide. It's all over. It's over easy. What are you talking about? This is where it gets interesting. Bahamut, conqueror of the skies, king of the worms. I am Prish. I am the keeper of the apocalypse. Your pact with Celtius left me trapped for thousands of years. This magicite, it is nothing but another form of emptiness. It was born from the same place I was. We are one and the same. My friends and I have come to call forth and destroy the emptiness and its maker, Promathia. And we will do it right here, right now. We will fulfill the pact. Watch as we show you the children of the Dawn's true power. So this is what you meant, Eshten-Tarl. There is no need for you to prove anything, young Elven, for you are not the keeper. Not the keeper? But Eshten-Tarl, children of Altana and Phoenix. Oh, sorry, but... And then he's just saying, Eshten-Tarl, children of Altana and Phoenix, I commend you on what you are attempting to do for these people of Vana'diel. And that is why I will tell you this. The true keeper of the apocalypse lies in the celestial capital, Altheu. Within that soul lies an immeasurable amount of darkness. For 10,000 years it has slept, but now it has awoken. In Altheu? Who was it that restarted the crystal line? Remnants of the Zilart, the children of Altana? It does not matter, for now the power within the final crystal, the crystal that holds Altheu in balance, has begun to fade. It will not be long before the celestial capital has fallen to Vana'diel. When this occurs, the keeper of the apocalypse will arise and envelop all life. And finally the Twilight God, Promathia, will use his almighty power to begin his eternal reign. That is why I have come, to stop the seeds of man from being wiped from Vana'diel. If there is nothing for the keeper to envelop, then Promathia will not have the strength to enter our realm. Nothing to envelop. So that is why you plan to attack. Damn, you call yourself a guardian of Vana'diel. Why didn't you tell us what you were going to do all a long time ago? If you would have been honest with us, we could have been in Altheu whipping that keeper's butt last week. She's right, Lord Bahamut. Such intolerant behaviour does not befit the conqueror of the skies. Why do you not believe in the power of the children of the dawn? Why must I believe in something that does not exist? You cannot defeat the Twilight God. You will not even be allowed to approach him. Celtius proved that to us 10,000 years ago. Destruction is your destiny. You cannot escape what has already been decided. There's still a way. Bahamut, we need not fight Promathia if you can stop the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Celtius told us this. That is why he has returned. He is here to stop Altheu from falling back to this dimension. Impossible. Celtius does not have the power to. I'm sick of all this talk. Doesn't anybody here think we can handle this situation? Waves, you tell him. You know you can kick his bloody butt all the way back to next Waters Day. You bet. You? It's me. Damn you, Celtius. I will not let you harm Vana'diel and her children like you did once before. Whoa, I have a bad feeling about this. Waves, get out of the way. The Bahamut model is sick. Waves, everyone, abandon ship. Oh yeah, Tenzin, let's go. Holy moly. Don't tell me what fights are coming, if you can. I didn't. I don't know that we're going to fight in Bahamut. Will you return to the Mother Crystal along with the many lives of the others? Will you return? I understand. Your sacrifice has brought us a sliver of time. Let me release you for your journey, Mother Crystal. That's optional, okay, yeah. But don't be telling me who I'm fighting, whatever. I am playing the story for the first time. Gonna fight Titus, Sora, then Goofy? Awesome. Oh, it just kicks us out here. Oh no. I was gonna say what's going on there. Why did they just throw me out here? Well, I guess this is where we land. Chapter 7, come on. Once you finish chapter 7, I'll be able to upgrade my artifact hammer. No, I want to enjoy the story, so I don't want to know who I'm fighting at any point, really, from any of the expansions or anything. Take everything, to be honest. I know. Search their possessions? Nah. You're always falling victim to these three. It's about time you return their favor. You're always falling victim to these three. It's about time you return. They won't let me not steal their possessions. Fine then. The Ducal Guard's ring. Okay, it did say. Let me see. Scroll down here. What does the Ducal Guard's ring do? A gold ring adorned with lunar feldspar. The words Ducal Recall engraved on it. Oh. It warps me to Rudla Gardens. Okay, that's not it's not important. Yeah. I guess it was important once upon a time to warp you to Juno for free every time. Are we alive? Are we breathing? You. It's Waves, the one who angered Bahamut. Run, flee. Exit stage left. Okay. Yeah, Ducal Guard ring. Warps you. Did you know? Apparently now I can get is Cherokee any good of a trust? Probably not. I feel like all the trusts from the story are probably with shit. Tabnasian thing. Is the I never know where the entrance to this place is. I think it's down here. What happened to your massive flying fish? I still have the massive flying fish. I just don't like using the massive flying fish. I also have a ball now. I'll show you the ball next time. I just have a ball. It's just a sphere. I can just ride around on a ball. It's great. Is this the way to go to this thing? This is not the way to go to this. Oh yeah, okay, that's the one that I can get. Where is the entrance to this fucking place? I never know. This is why I might put on that alternative maps. Because the other maps look like they actually tell you where the entrance is for stuff. Yeah, no, I have a Puru Puru, so might as well just stick with them. I'm hoping that this is the way into this stronghold over here. Doubt it though. Oh, no, maybe it is. No, doesn't look like it. Maybe? Oh, it is. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-bum-bum. Yeah, there's a couple of trusts I can unlock now. Maybe this isn't the way into the fucking stronghold. Jesus Christ, man. It would actually just be easier to... I thought the stronghold was down here. God damn it. Where is, which one am I in? Blueface Meadows. I5, I6. 5 and 6 up here. Oh, it's way up there. Fuck, man. Really? Wait, no, I don't know which one's which. Do they mean there's E8 and E10 as well? I feel like it's down here. Yeah, I'm trying to go to Tavnesia. Without warping, I was just like, I'll just go there. Okay, it is actually way over the other side. Okay. Probably actually is. It's where the book is, yeah, okay. Okay. I'll show you the balls also. Mount, yes. Abilities mount. Spheroid. Yeah. Just me on a ball. Man on a ball. I assume I could just chuck away the fucking Ducal Guard's ring. Like, well, I guess it's a free warp to Juno, but like, I feel like it's not important at all. Is it Rare X? It probably is Rare X. It is Rare X. I feel like it's not important whatsoever in the grand scheme anymore. Or just one ball though. That's fine. If you show someone your balls, that's not good. But if you show someone a ball, that's funny. Oh yeah, the Portamuggle. I've only started lately using the Portamuggle for the first time. But he has now like almost every relic piece. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Boop 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 boom boom. So this is technically the final chapter, I think. I don't know. So we should be able to. I assume these are going to be fairly long missions, but we'll see. It would just make sense that they were. That was a cool set piece, though. That was one of the cooler set pieces so far. This is chapter 7. We're on. This is now chapter 7. Waves, where the hell have you been? Well, I think, sorry, it will show now this is chapter 7 in a second. But this is it, yeah. You were knocked out again? You gotta be kidding me. Everyone else is okay. Thought we were goners there for a second, though. I did, yeah. By the way, did you figure out what happened? Tenzin's sword saved our butts. Your streak will not be broken. Hemi will be never unstreaked. He released all the powers of the Phoenix, and it shielded us from Bahamut's Mega Flare. They should keep his dragging us quite for a while. I guess this puts us at a, whatchamacallit, deadlock. You know what? Also, the living thing is a real drag sometimes. If it means I get to save the world and everything, I'm not afraid to die, you know. But it looks like that won't be happening. There's a way to save Vanity without me kicking the bucket. Nothing simple. But there's a way to save, yeah, but there is a way. There's always been someone in every age who never gave up, always found a way. I mean, even living with Prometheus' curse, people have survived. That's why if you want to keep on fighting, keep on living, I kind of like having you around. I was actually asking, what cap was it? What level cap was it? So it was 60. It looks like it would have been a mess because it's all 3 fights back to back. And enough of that savvy talk. It's time to get moving, Waves. Next stop, the celestial capital of Elteu. There's another keeper of the apocalypse that needs a taste of knuckle sandwich and a prish. Everyone here in Avnasius. Everyone's here in Avnasia. Round them up, move them out to the port. Yes, it says in the thing there that it was like that you need every bit of the 45 minutes. Apparently, it was like actually needed. Where's the crystal? There's 2 at the bottom of that. Boodle boop boop boom. They added 14, like just a reimagining of it. Like the fucking, I like that the original, the first one, the middle phase, is like the FF5 design for Ultimate Weapon. It's really cool. Prisha is kind of like a Yuffie, kind of like tongue-in-cheek character, kind of a Riku as well. So that's one of those. Waves. It is just as Prish said. You didn't fall from the airship after all. Are you wounded? Tell us. Where are you hurt? Alright, dude. Catch you in a bit. Think carefully. Wounds of the spirit can escape your notice. And they are much more dangerous than physical cuts, bruises. If you're wounded, this Moblin medicine can help. Tenzin said he was fine as well, but he needs medicine as much as you. Do you realize what happened back there? It was your actions that enraged the Worm King. The rift between dragons and people is deep. There was no reasoning with him. If we could only harness the strength of the sleeping gods, we could approach Bahamut on equal footing. Waves, tell Tenzin to return to the town before Sid's airship arrives. I want to leave as soon as possible. Boom. Lady Waves, I'm glad to see you in good health. Your words landed us in a serious predicament, but at least we have made a safe return. However, if I were in Bahamut skin, I would be most unwilling to forgive our recent actions. It would be in the best interest of the residents here if we were to leave as soon as possible. Speaking of which, have you seen our good friend Tenzin? Rumors have reached me that he left the safehold alone, unable to bear the loss of the power of his blade. I am unclear of the properties of his weapon, but I am sure it is considered a national treasure in the Far East. Tenzin saved our lives with that sacrifice. We have already expressed our gratitude, but I believe you have yet to speak with him since the incident. Without an airship, we cannot leave this island. If Tenzin is nowhere to be found in the town, perhaps he set out for the Mizro coast. Okay. Go speak to Olmia at the top. Current region. Front doors are K7. That's right here. I guess we're going to Altea then. I wasn't sure it was actually going to be a place. Waves, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. After all the excitement, I lost consciousness. I'm afraid I have a little idea of what went on, but my ears are still ringing from that terrible battle cry, and my soul cringes from the heart-rending whisper. That was the last we will ever hear from the great Phoenix. While the other terrestrial avatars were forever flitting beyond our reach, the fiery Phoenix was always at our side. Along with Tenzin, she gave us her strength and courage. She guides us along our path. Is Tenzin all right? He laughed it off as an inevitable occurrence, but I'm terribly worried for him. I'm a bit worried about the samurai guy myself. He closed himself off to everyone. Who knows what he's really thinking? These warrior types are good at hiding their true feelings. I hope it's nothing serious. Waves, please see if you can reach through the barrier that Tenzin has built against us. You're our best shot, Waves. Looks like Tenzin has skipped out of Tavnasia, and I don't like this little chill that's running up my spine. That's that mission done. Now, next mission is to the... Go to the home point. They're saying 1.1. Bum, 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 bum. Exit to the Mizro. Yo, what's up, Grim? We did this mission on board the airships with against like Omega weapon and stuff. It's pretty baller. We're off to deal with the end of the world and stuff like that. You know, the usual things. There was some twists and turns. It's actually been a really good story. And we're also dancing. We can be... I've almost leveled dancer now, so the next level. So I need to go to... It says F7. F. Why do I come out here? Wait, did I exit the right place? Mizro Coast, yeah. F7 is down. F7 is by the book, though. What? Oh, wait, no, they don't. They mean the one over here. I see. That's fine. Let's just leg it. I unlocked the Huckle book. Yeah, and the Jive. It's funny that there actually are jigs. But, I don't know. There's no accompanying music. I can't even tell if it's accurate. But yeah, Dancer's cool. I've been leveling Dancer a bit. I mean by a bit. I mean like it's level 93. Like it's almost a 99. But again, 99 means nothing really until you get gear first. So I have no gear first. I'm using just the fucking artifact and relic armors. What's up with you, dude? You've been well? Good. Were you anywhere for the bank holiday weekend? You weren't up north or anything? Oh yeah, it was hopping. I'd say it looked great. Looked like some good stuff on. I was flat out work as well, so didn't make it back. I was working there. I was working last night though. So. Was it last night? What day of the week is it even? Like fucking hell, yeah, it was. It was last night. I was working with it last night. Yeah. Holy moly. Fucking mind is just fried. Ah yeah. Go Hientach. I know. This track is really, really good, but it's really short. It feels like it's always stopping halfway through where I'm running to, and then it has to start again. No, it does start again, I think. 6 minutes. Radio, the best parade, fucking hell. And it not even Paddy's. There you go, it starts again now. Boom, 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 boom. I still don't know how they figured out the Tenzin was here. I mean, did they search every door in the meadows and just eventually find it? Probably, I guess. So the emptiness has now devoured Hakutei River. With the waters gone, bandit tribes have little trouble staging raids across the border. Our empire's defenses are crumbling. Lord Tenzin, your blade knows no equal. I beg of you return and lead our soldiers into battle. But my guiding flame has been extinguished. We are aware of the situation. However, the Emperor will grant you his forgiveness. You need only conquer the barbarians that mass against us, and reignite the Phoenix Blade upon their flesh. And if that is not enough, then it will be time to undertake one of our most desperate plan. Based on your information, we will invade the city of Juno. Liberating the Mother Crystal is the only way to stem the tide of the emptiness. You speak truly, and yet I cannot return to our country. Not until I carry out the final duty entrusted to me by the Noble Phoenix. Final duty. When the Phoenix Blade released its energy to shield us from the Bahamut, I could hear every single voice. The voices of all the children who, in my weakness, I failed to save. If I betray them here, it will be an unforgivable insult to their faith in me. I must strive until the end, with the very last spark of this life I have pledged. I will secure the safety of the Mother Crystals, from which rests the fate of Vanadil. Understood, Lord Tenzin. Your words will be relayed. Waves, I did not see you. Are you alone? I, too, have found myself alone. These sudden separations are truly a lonely experience. Don't you agree? Phoenix has ordered me to lead you to the fifth Mother Crystal, and we must hurry. There is little time remaining of the time her sacrifice has brought us. Let us board the airship for Juno. Yeah, then I guess I gotta warp back. That's a fucking bit of, it's quicker just to warp back for sure. Warp back and then just warp to this place. I'm supposed to go back to the Tasmanian stronghold again. I think it's 2. Yeah. How did people travel to and from Tavnasia back in the day? I assume there is an airship. Or of some sorts. Yeah, I guess it was an airship from here, or a ship from here. Sue Ellen. You just missed them. Not more than a couple of minutes ago, an airship from Juno came and took Prish and her friends away. Told me to say that they should wait for you, but Prish said you'll find your own way back to the mainland. So they left. I wonder if this means they'll be sending another ship. If that's the case, those three Taru should have waited instead of hiding away in those barrels. So now it's saying actually you can just use the ducal. Just use the ducal guard ring. Oh wait, 30 seconds. Pringle break. I might go make things soon. Can you recharge the dual guard ring, I wonder? Like, I guess in this... It cannot be refilled. Okay. So it's literally just for the story. Just fuck it away then. It's a shame they didn't give it sooner when you needed to actually come here. Waves, it appears you caught up with the Armada. I heard the report. The attack against Bahamut failed, but we've dealt them a critical blow. Lady Eshnatar listed to join the main fleet and lead our forces into the mass assault. She mentions that she would like to meet you all before the attack commences. You are to meet her for a confidential briefing in the tavern in Upper Juno. Do not keep Lady Eshnatar waiting. May victory in battle be yours. Hello, Squidgy. What's up? It's good, man. I'm fucking... Chains of Prometheus is kicked off. I'm telling you. Shit's kicked off. It's gone. Like, I would love to have seen it at the original cap. I think it would have been fucking hilarious. Like, really, really hard. But it's gone now. Upper Juno exit is close to the thing, I think. But you said you don't care about spoilers yet, because we are in the final chapter, I think, of it. There was one really good fight aboard an airship, which is really cool. I like some of the boss designs. Oh yes, you have done it years ago, so you do know it, so yeah. You're just doing it again. Yeah, it's sick. Pretty good. Oh, she's dropped her she's dropped the other name. She's now just gone Mildaldrin. I'm glad to see that you all survived unscathed. You are the priest? Nice to see you both again after so long. It's been 20 years since I've seen you, Shirakizi, and 100 years for you, Javos, if I'm not mistaken. And you, the man of extraordinary luck. I am most delighted to be in your presence once more, Cardinal Aldrin. I would love to celebrate this long overdue reunion. However, now is not the time. Lord Bahamut has revealed to us an unsettling truth. The Keeper of the Apocalypse waits in the celestial capital, Valteu. Until now, the Armatron Society had believed the city of Valteu destroyed. Judging by the council of the terrestrial avatars and the memories of Celtius, however, we can assume that the celestial capital still exists. The Society is now focused on gaining further information. To this end, the objective of our next operation is to capture, not kill, Lord Bahamut. I, Eshnataro, will join the main fleet of the warships and head once more to the ends of the earth. But there is another important matter that requires an immediate attention, a matter involving the fifth Mother Crystal. Someone has apparently severed the fifth Mother Crystal from the crystal line. When the boy Celtius appeared, was not the crystal line the conduit he traversed with Lord Bahamut? Just the damn moment. So now we can't use the pipeline gizmo to get to the fifth Mother Crystal. How are we supposed to get to Altea and wipe the floor with the Keeper of the Apocalypse? How indeed. In any event, we must search for an alternative route now that Phoenix is no longer with us. Wait, Lodaldrin, you mentioned that someone isolated the fifth Mother Crystal. Who was this responsible act? I do not know. The only people capable of such a feat would either be Celtius or Nang Malada. I currently have Junon troops preparing to invade Movlopolis. Movlopolis? The Moblins are in danger. I must leave immediately. Jabos has spent a century living with the Moblins in an effort to avert this sort of development. This is most worrisome. I shall follow him and see he does not come to harm. I will accompany you. I realize that Jabos has tried for years to convince the Moblins that they are not the children of Phromathia. But for the sake of the Mother Crystal, the Moblins cannot be left to their own devices. If he fails to persuade them otherwise, they may attempt to destroy the crystal. Destroy the crystal? The Mother Crystal is at both the beginning and at the end of a person's journey in this life. After learning this fact from Jabos, the Moblins now believe that destroying the Mother Crystal will spell the end of the children of Altana. How could Jabos fail to mention something so important? He had no choice. If that kind of thing became public knowledge, Movlopolis would be gutted and all the Moblins slaughtered. Miss Malordran, I'm not in a position to be giving advice to a 10,000-year-old, but hear me out. Killing every last Moblin might make this mess all nice and neat, but it's not what I'd call a solution. Isn't this the exact same thing that Bahamut was trying to do? You are right. Nothing good can come of this. I will plead with the Amerton Society to find a peaceful solution to this problem. Thanks, Miss Malordran. But from this point onward, I will be joining the Society to monitor its actions. My movements will be limited, but rest assured that I will be watching over you always. Now go, my brave companions. The fate of the world and her people are in your hands. Alrighty, Omia, Tenzin, Waves, on to Movlopolis. Everyone wants to scrap it out for the ultimate victory. Follow me. Okay. Far in the eyes of men. Okay. Movlopolis is in what? Oh, it has its own. Okay, this would have been also a horrid this is closing in. Okay. Sorry, reading and talking at the same time. They're saying that this also, so the end of this mission, let's talk to Sid, is when it actually was on the second, so the expansion was released in 3 parts. So the first part was led us to before the fight, the airships. Then all of this, and then from here on. It's oh, and I have to wait a day. You motherfuckers. It's a Vanadil day though. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Swipsticks. Swipsticks. Chucknook. No. Javos is not happy. Kill the Tarus. You did this. Whoa, hold on, Javo man. They didn't do squat. Yeah, they wanted to genocide the goblins. Nagnolada, he did it. He's a bad man. Bad man. Why? It's alright, children. Trish and I are here now. We will not allow Nagnamola to harm you. Come out, you lousy rat. Come out and fight like a man. They're still alive. Come, give me a hand. I'm really sorry, Javos. It's all my fault. If I hadn't told Nagmalada about Movalopolis, none of this would have happened. I should have known that creep would do something this low. You knew that he was planning to call forth the Worm King. You were only trying to stop him. According to the Tarutaru, Nagmalada disappeared down the path the Moblins cleared for Celtius. However, it seems as if he caused a cave-in to prevent us from following him. The Moblins' wounds are severe. It would be impossible for them to aid us in clearing that tunnel. He missed their vital organs on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. Nagmalada is toying with us. I will not forgive him for what he has done to my friends. Nagmalada won't get away. Hold on. What do you think you're doing? What does it look like? When I'm through with him, he'll know the meaning of pain. Calm down, my friend. We all understand how you feel, but you'll never be able to clear that tunnel by yourself. But if I don't, who will? Damn it, what in Altana's name are we supposed to do now, huh? No matter the hardship, there will always be a path lighted for the righteous. When the land no longer gives an answer, we must look to the heavens for guidance. Phoenix will be our guiding light. She will show us the way. I do not know how, and I do not know when, but I know she will. Look to the heavens. Could the path we're searching for be located in the heavens? Well, there you go. If pushing gets you nowhere, start pulling. That's what I always say. Come on, let's get to our buddy Sid. He'll help us out. Javos, if you really want to get some revenge, stop your whining and come with us. Ducal Guard rings. I want the warp ring. Equipment. Warp ring. Items. God, it'd be miserable back in the day to do these missions without having to actually travel everywhere. Oh my god. Oh. So what time of day? Oh my god, okay. It's not great. It's 9 in the morning Vanadil time. We need to wait till midnight at least. Well, I guess it's not that bad. So another unwind. No, not current region. Stuck. Metalworks. Yes. Exactly. What else are we doing? Just running around. Like, so that Movalopolis place. I guess it's not all that far from Bastok, but it's still like, you know, half an hour just running out of that mine. And the enemies are really high level there. Even at 99, they're easy prey. Like, so at 75, they all would have been like probably fucking even matches or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe ITs, I don't even know what level they're like. Alright, Sid, what's going on? Welcome back, everybody. I'm glad to see you're all safe. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to meet you in Tavnasia. Sid, can the small talk get your hunk of junk airship's motor running? Hold on, little lady. You just got back. Don't tell me that you're already going back to the clouds. I thought we were leaving Bahamut to the Armada. We are. Our destination is the Keeper of the Apocalypse and Nagmalada. Nagmalada invaded Mobilopolis, blocked entrance to Fifth Crystal, or Trends. But there is a way. Phoenix will lead us. The Fifth Mother Crystal? Isn't that supposed to be somewhere under Shumeo? Now that you mention it, I just received a report that a strange red light began shooting up from the North Sea. A light? That's it. Let's go. Come on, come on. Hold your horses, Brish. My bird's still beat up pretty bad, and it will take a little longer to fix her up. But we're so damn close. By the time the repairs have been made, the Armada will have already set off for Bahamut. And Sid's is the only ship fast enough and strong enough to make the journey. It seems our luck has finally trickled away. No, I cannot believe that Altana has turned her back on us. I believe the goddess has granted us this time to prepare our hearts and our souls for what may be the final battle. Time. I will use this to heal friends. I will use this time to help Sid with the airship repairs. Another hand is always welcome. This is starting to look like it's going to be the biggest repair job in the history of Vanadil. And I'm not just talking about the airship. It's time we get out there and save the world. You took the words right out of my mouth, old man. Vanadil is not finished yet. At least not if I have anything to say about it. Awesome waves. Are you ready to go kick some apocalyptic butt? Let's give 'em hell. Took the words right out of my mouth. Alright everybody, you heard Olmia. Go out, do what you have to do. When my baby's ready, I'll give you a call. So this is what I mean. This was officially the second update of Chains of Promathia finished. So they had to wait for the next update to finish the next bit of the story. My bird's repairs are going smoother than I could have ever imagined. With all the confusion Juno, nobody's at the time to complain about the unauthorized test run every now and then, huh? Yeah, but to tell you the truth, I'm sure glad I got to meet up with Prish again. She's one hell of a girl. I wouldn't be surprised if she saved Vanadil with her own two hands. Okay, so we need to wait now until the next game day. Which is going to be... So how long is a Vanadil? How long is a Vanadil hour in real time? 2 minutes and 24 seconds. We're talking half an hour. Okay. You don't trust Tenzin Iros? I don't either. So yeah, we need to wait half an hour, which is fine. So that's around quarter to. So this will also be a good time to do. I can do some of the daily stuff that I need to do, and I can also do some of the daily stuff I need to do, and I can also eat. But then I think this is it. We are on the very, very last stretch of Chains of Promathia then, which gives us like a really good in-game ring, which I actually will use straight away on my warrior, the Rajas ring, I think it's called. And gives us some other stuff. Then it allows me to, I think it allows me to access them. I don't know, some other in-game thing, and it also allows me to upgrade my artifact armor, which I really need to do as well. So I think maybe I'll go eat first, and then do the daily stuff after. Well, it depends. Do you know what I'll do? I'll check this the website called whereisdi.com. Okay, yeah, it's perfect. So it's just finished the thing, and it's finished in the area that it's starting now in the area that I can't access yet. So I can't even do that either. So yeah, we're gonna go BRB for a little bit. The music's kind of nice here. You'll be fine. Nothing will kill us here. I'll just. Where's somewhere you can kind of see stuff going on? You can see people run to the crystal in the background. don't like what my axe is clipped into the... Alright. It still looks like I'm kind of floating, but, you know, we'll deal with it. Okay. I will be like 5 minutes or so. And then I'll come back and I'll do some... I gotta kill that really big dragon that we kill every day. I got some other stuff I don't do, so... Perfect. Hear me. Now, I am back. I've returned. Boom. Right then. Ba-la-la-la. Thank you, Sir Rose. So, now we have time. So, first thing I want to do is the daily thingy bobbies. Where is DI? Rising Gym is starting soon. Which means I have how much time? I guess I need to go to the Mog Garden because I'm actually waiting on the quest there. Let's where's a good way to go this? Let's just do the warp ring, I think. So I got tea and I had a huge lunch today. I didn't really want dinner. So I just had an old bacon and cheese sandwich. It was very good. A cup of tea and a Cadbury's caramel. And we're laughing. We're laughing. I'll check. Make sure I'm not capped out on anything. Fucking not far off. Yeah, everything's like 85,000. I should just be careful that I don't. Might as well spend money, do you know what I mean? Sell sets. I think something did sell. Something didn't sell. That sold. This didn't sell. Anything I can sell in here? Apparently, I think these are actually worth quite a bit, were they? This Elf shell. No. This. Shit. 200k each, yeah. But I want them. How much is the stack of Relic Iron? 60k. Not great. What about M silver pieces? 200k for those as well? Holy moly. Is there actually anything here? What is an Esha elixir? Worth nothing. I don't even know what's worth. Ba-da-da. Is there anyone to sell here? Not really, I guess. Oh, there was. Yeah, so that's all fine. And now I want to go into my Mog house. Okay, Esha Zeta is the next one for the thing. I mean, I can do this and then go there. Oh, sure, back then. No worries, no worries. Have another home by current region, someone's had a Mog house. Yes. That's cool armor. What is this? So, I don't even know what it is. It's cool as shit though. So we're hoping that I get a creel of Mothcarp, as I'm looking for. And then I can finish. There's a quest going on here. This Moogle. I have all the items except that one. Hey, you got a creel more car. Perfect. Trade. This guy. A creel, Morcar creel. What the thing else is? A date, I think it was. And there's a date. One on that beam. Cool. Okay. Sell the stuff I just got. Okay. And then, have I actually got any crystals on me? No. Hello, KRD. What's going on? KR Dizzly Doodly. No longer do so today. Very cool. Deep L. I do not know where Deep L is. I do not know. It's a fancy language translator. Oh, baby. It's got Irish. Sick. Sell the eggplant. Sell the watermelon. Sell the grapes. Sell the bucket. I'll keep the seeds. No, I don't want. I'll sell them. Max Fargoes. I've got to be careful here because I actually have some stuff in my inventory that I don't want to sell. Spiderwebs can go. They're worth a bit. Bird feathers can go. Yeah. Next, I'll do the mining over here. One more time. Tell me, Turshak, yeah. Turshak is tired, yeah. It is indeed. Oh, I forgot to check the thing over here. This is actually the most important to check, this one, because this one can give you, like, I think this can give you absolutely anything from the entire game. Like, I think so, at least. Moldy buckler. What's a moldy buckler do? I don't want that thing. Oh, I can hear the crab caprices as well. A moldy buckler. That's what you are, KRD. Are you a moldy buckler? My inventory's full. You're not moldy, you're just a buckler. You made your own hello. Oh, cool. Did you get someone to do it? That's very good, Annie. It's a 1K bitty reward. Oh, baby. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Ba-da-ba-bum. It's really cool. I like it because it's kind of got that pixel vibe. And I love anything pixel arty. You can kind of see the outline edges of the pixels. I like it. So this is actually something that I kind of do every. You have to do this every day, like, which is just one of those things. I really don't. I don't want to be trapped into doing stuff every day, but. It's not a big deal. It makes money every day. Just buy all this. You get the stuff for free, and you just fucking sell it. How much is the Ducal Guard ring worth? How much? I don't really want it. I'll just keep it. I guess I can. I might as well use it out. You know what I mean? There's no point in not using it out. Fresh Marjam can piss off as well. There's no reason not to use it. Right, now let's give the crystals, let's do it. And then we're going to Eshazita. Fight the big ass dragon. Probably should have just went to, what do you call it? Area enter room. I probably should have went to Andalin, and probably should have went to Andalin and done something else, because there's still like a few minutes left. This thing isn't spawning quite yet. Oh, where was that? No, a second. Wasn't there one that said I can get a... Ah, that's Cherokee. I don't think they're very good. Okay. Second favorites. I need to go to Quiffham. This event should pretty much get us to the time that I can continue the next story. Oh, yo. Bum bum ba 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 da da. No, it's not even there yet. Oh, God damn it. Okay. It's not even there yet. So we are very early. This. Is there anything else I can do? Not really. So I actually need, the next thing I need to do actually is apparently Wings of the Goddess missions. If I do Wings of the Goddess, I can do all the rest of chapter 2 then. Well, I only have to do like Wings of the Goddess up to a certain point. And then I can do all of chapter 2 of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which gives me 2 30% bonus experience items as well. Pretty busted. And receipt there was and the first year, holy moly. I wonder if is there ever a world where like enough people don't turn up? Because I don't think it's just not soloable. Like it takes a good lot of people. Ba-ba-ba. Any song requests? While we're waiting, let me check if I have any first dances this week. I think it might be something this week actually. Vance Joy, I'm with you. Wait, that's next week. So. Diamonds and Roses. Oh, yeah. Pointless. Yeah, by Lucy Capaldi. Diamonds and Roses is fine. It's the song that it's kind of stolen. Billy Joel has a songwriting credit on it, apparently, because it's they used his melody for the chorus. Gone are the days, the ivory towers, butterfly kisses and analog flowers, wandering eyes watching over the trees, screaming eternally. There you are, the cloud in your sky, there you are. There you are, at 100 degrees, singing diamonds and roses, and everything's golden, but that doesn't matter to me. Letters written with programmed affection, the switches and data collection, the Garden of Eden, Guantanamo Bay, hanging on holy days. There you are, with the in your eye, there you are, the cloud in your sky, there you are, at 100 degrees, singing diamonds and roses, and everything's golden, but that doesn't matter to me. Knows I to twist the knife out in the darkness with my alibi. Oh. It's not the gist of it. It does go up the octave. He does sing it like, there you are. That is one of the first dances for this weekend. It's a nice song. It's grand. It's a fine song. It's a fine song. How many people are here? We're kind of fucking low numbers. 4 people here, isn't it? Oof. It's gonna be tough. Boom. But it's actually, we can actually start the next mission now as well, which is good. And I was wrong. There's 2 more chapters. We're almost at the end of this chapter, and then there's 1 more chapter. They didn't read, like I have the whole list open, so there's 2 more bits of this chapter. And then there's a whole section, 1 more chapter to do. There is an epilogue after the fact. We'll see. Is there any FF11ers here? What? Just wondering about the Rajas rings and the Savs rings and the Tamas ring. I assume, obviously, I want the Rajas ring, but what happens if you like want to be a mage eventually and you want the Tamas ring? Can you trade it back? Is there a way you get around it? Once I finish this particular chapter as well, I can actually start upgrading my artifact armor if I wish. But I actually haven't even looked at the upgrading of the artifact armors yet, because I didn't have any way of doing it, so I didn't even really research it. I did research how to upgrade the relic armor, but the only piece I have that I want to upgrade, I don't have enough stuff farmed for, so it's a bit whatevers. There's still the four of us. Yup. This could be tough. This guy, so this is the boss, that he can actually just like warp you home. It's the most kicking the balls thing he can do. He just can just send you home. You don't get any experience, get nothing. He just kicks you out of the fight, sends you back to warp. Because if you die in this, apparently you can just like wait and re-res. Which, speaking of which, but he no, don't use that. He just sends you back to your home points and goes like, oh, fuck you. Hard luck. Oh, I think we're fine. This guy over here is Mount Bro. That guy over there, like the doctor guy on the left is actually like incredible. Oh, another person. Right. Hey, dragons. Hello, dragons. I think maybe bringing a tank here would have been probably beneficial this time. Because I'm gonna be doing. Okay, so the idea of this section actually as well is actually to try and be the last person to kill one. Ideal. Be the last hit. Why can't I move? Nah, oh well, okay. What even is he? Is he a warrior? Corsair? Right, with a Negling. Yeah, this guy's pretty busted. Pretty busted. Here we go. Here's the dragon. I'm just kind of chilling, not even weapon skilling, because I'm afraid that this guy will fucking send me home as well. And I am going to... So the plan is you get extra points if you are the last person to hit it. So... Or last, if you can kill it. So... I can pop War Cry now. And then... As soon as I see 1%... Oh no, fuck. I'm going way too early. God damn it. I fucked up. There's still a chance I can kill it, but it's probably unlikely now. I got 90. Okay, so I need to actually do it. I need to do this again later, but I'll do it myself off stream. I want to get the full 100 today. So that I could get my what you call it? Get my armor tomorrow when I get another 100 then. It's okay, so I'll do that later. That's my first time not getting 100 actually. Travel General Mind, Bastok, Metalworks, 1 by 1. Let's continue the story. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Let's go. Hey, Waves. Come to check up on the progress of the ship, huh? Well, we told. She's even more beat up than I thought. I got Lubrans and the Mitchell girls out finding me supplies. But it's the crystal propulsion unit. The heart of the beautiful bird has been broken. Tenzin seemed to think that we could find a solution to our problem in Juno, but I haven't seen nor heard of him since he left. If I had a less complicated device and showed how the ancients sublimated the power of the crystals, then maybe I could fix the propulsion unit by myself. Well, there's no point in gathering any more supplies at this stage. Would you go and tell Lurans and the ladies to come back to Bastok? Lurans should be near Carpenter's Landing, looking for lumber, and Sher Kizi was off in Bikini Bay, looking for some special ores. Sorry, they give me a warning here, but I've already started to look at them. Hey Sid, we pretty much finished patching up Jabba's bodies. That's the word on the bird. Is the PRASHE ready to fly? Well, you see, there's still a little problem with the propulsion unit. What the hell? Are you still fooling around with that thing? Didn't you get any visitors from Juno yet? Visitors from Juno? Not that I noticed. Trish, you referred to the sacred vessel mentioned by Cardinal Medaldrian. The Cardinal asked the Chibuki siblings to bring you an item that may be of some assistance in your repairs. The little one said they planned to return to Tavnasia, but I just assumed this would be after they delivered the vessel to you, Mr. Sid. Those dirty rats are up to their old tricks again. They didn't have the box on them last time we met, so I guess they weren't lying about heading back to the Safehold. They must have hidden it somewhere in Tavnasia. Gusty little buggers, I'll give them that much. Hey Waves, you don't need a ship to get back to Tavnasia, right? Go and get that light box back from the Chibukis. I bet they're keeping it in their old shed in the Mizro Coast. Just keep an eye out for traps and tricks. Box of light, huh? I've never seen the actual vessel itself, but from what I've heard, the box is meant to contain the power of the crystals. If this vessel is capable of amplifying and emitting that power, it should help explain the workings of the crystal propulsion unit on the airship. A device that you carry around will no doubt be a lot easier to understand than one of those huge crystal engines. Waves. Find the shed in the Mizro Coast. And get your hands on that box. Oh, and don't forget to bring back Liv Rance from Captain's Landing and Cherokee Z from Beekeeping Bay. The CID is depending on you. So yeah, actually, but it doesn't matter. It says if you're planning on finishing Rhapsody Band deal soon, you should do that first. But that's like, I'm nowhere near that. So this is a little bit of a trek. This one is actually a bit of more mission than we anticipated, but it's fine. This one's a little bit of a three-parter, but it's nothing compared to like the three-parter thing before. This is great. So travel to Mizro Coast. Favorites, Mizro Coast. Go to E7. E7 over there. That's fine. I should go all around. Do I have to go all around? Guess so. Mike's doing well. Sorry, I know I'm just me. Yeah. Just tidying up my tabs because people raided in and out and stuff. People things doing stuff, so it was a mix mash of whatever was going on there. Just had a load of tabs. That's an E7. Sorry, almost there. Let's actually get on to Xeris. I want to do more of the Void Watch actually. There. I must also start farming the crab. Selfie build +1. Wait, this is E7 now. Some of them case. A Boggle Man. Hello, Boggle Man. You're an ugly little Boggle Man, aren't you? Thieving, burglar, robber, thief. This is our precious hideout, where we keep our precious treasure. I bet you stole our precious ducal ring too, didn't you? Give it back, give it back, give it back. You can have it back. I want it. It's Tenzin. Lady Waves, what brings you to this place? Yo, Brianna, sorry I didn't see you there. Yeah, you need to start playing play this. Do. Master Sid. Master Sid wishes to analyze that box in the aid of repair the airship engine. My small masters, it seems this vessel is essential for the success of our mission. I beseech you surrender the box to Lady Waves. We must take to the heavens without delay if we are to save the fifth Mother Crystal. Lord Tenzin, we are moved by your speech, and find no choice but to act as you beseech. I am most glad to hear that, but please, you need not call me Lord. Waves, I leave the vessel in your capable hands. See that it finds its way to Master Sid. I regret that I cannot accompany you, but I must return with these three. You just keep in mind that eventually we'll get you, and your little Moogle too. If someone told us they're going to get you and your little Moogle too, I'd be like, oh baby. So they're saying that actually a book warp is probably the quickest way to get here. Where can I go that would bring me? And this is it. That's one part done. That's 1/3 done. Next is to Carpenter's Landing. Warren region, North Sandoria. Exit, yes please, to the books. Promethea. Very good. To Carpenter's Landing. Need to go to I-9. With a question mark and spawns an enemy. Some of my dudes. Apparently they're... no, at my level it probably doesn't matter. What even does Astral Flow do? Summon or 2 hour? I can't remember. I don't even remember. I say I. I know. Yeah, what does Astral Flow do? Squidgy boy. It's the Summoner's 2 hour. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. This guy's a ninja. If we can kill him fast enough, he won't pop the other tree, I guess. Never mind, to there. Allows Avatar to use your full strength and allows summoning of Odin and Alexander. This guy's a thief, so he just uses 2 hours, so I can't hit him for a minute. There we go. Very good. 2 out of 3. I recognize your face, adventurer. How do you know of this place? Have you come with a message from him? I hear the matter is urgent. I could say I have no message. I have a message. What does it say? A Master Sid requests my present. That name sounds somewhat familiar. Why is he all forgetful? One moment, madame. I do believe you are mistaking me for him. Sir Luvrance, it's a trap. That honorless count set this trap to take your life, young sir. Explain this treachery. I heard word that these vicious Tombries had been released under the pretense of dealing with an interloping brigand. They described the bandit as a male elven wearing a mask with bright brigandine armor. Oh, his mask is a different color. This isn't him at all, is it? Once a thief, always a thief. It seems he is not content with stealing just my name. Sir Luvrance? If you meet this man, give him a message. If you would call yourself a knight, then you must seek a just cause to be a champion. Farewell. Huh? Waves, I must apologize. It appears you have defeated the Tombries meant for my demise. You are a most resourceful ally. I will be sure to return the favor in the future. You say that Master Sid requires my presence in Mistook. I must say, gathering lumber was never my most cherished activity in the case. At last, we journey to the celestial capital of Alteo. Our confrontation with the Keeper of the Apocalypse is at hand. Let us finish this battle forthwith. If I am allowed to follow the path of the night, I must see justice done to a true knight as should. And there is no higher cause than saving the world from destruction. Wouldn't you agree, Luvrance Mistal? What's the deal? What happened there? Why was there 2 Luvrances? What am I missing there? I hit like 100 fists as well. Yeah, I just swing. Well, I think what was happening there as well is I had the samurai's ability, job trait, Zanshin. So you may attack again immediately after missing. So I think because I was missing, I was attacking more. It's I think why that was so. That's why that was so so fast. But yeah, you do just hit. Like I have triple chance percentage, like as well. Triple attack percentage chance. We can just use the book. So we need to go to BB Bay. Yeah, this mission's fine. I was expecting this mission to be a pain because it was like, it's split into 3 parts. Like the one for fucking rank 5 or whatever was a pain in the hole as well. And that last one, the void thing, this was pain as well. This is fine. This has been fine. Teleportation, please. Raw trains from Matthew areas. Bibiki Bay. Yes, please. Off we go. F6. I'm going to be fighting something, so I'm going to summon these now. Done. Ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-loop, boop, ba-da-doom, bum. Okay. This mic is actually fucking caning it. Mike's gonna get a banger of a time if he... Yep, you're killing it. Where am I going? I'm going to F6. You know the way I was leveling Dancer that night? My Dancer is now on level 93. I'm not joking, I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I got an XP chain of 70. I should have stopped at 69, but I didn't. I was just fucking, I went like, there's a place in Cardera Mire, which is an Art Organ area, and I just changed from level 80 to 90, like, just straight. Just killed them all. It was insane. And I was just popping experience rings that I had as I could. And I was getting like 11, 12k per pop. Like, it was nuts. F6. So further this way. We're on the right, up and down. We just need to go left. So yeah, my Dancer is 93 now. I'll probably like get it to 99 in the next day or two. Like, as in I could do it now. I just don't want to do it on stream. I don't know how much I'm going to actually play Dancer because I just want to keep gearing my warrior so I can keep doing more new content all the time. That's my plan. Because if I start leveling the Dancer now, I'll end up just like, what do you call it? I'll end up not progressing further into the content. It would just be a lesser version of my warrior. So what's the story here? We'll find out, I guess. You are not alone. Oh, it's Yana. I really need to fix my battle text. I feel like I'm not seeing some stuff that I want to see. He's dead. Very good. I'll kill you too. Get right. Oh Jesus, I don't want to fight you either. Just wanted to interact with the thing. You dispatched that creature for me? Not what you were expecting to find, I imagine. It slid it up while I was looking for ore, but I let it get away from me. I'm not physiologically predisposed to dealing with that squishy, slimy things like that. I'm glad you came along. Siddha's called us back for material hunting? So the battle with the Keeper of the Apocalypse is nigh. No mention is made of the Twilight God of myth or legend. Is our enemy so dreadful that his name was withheld from the history books? Or is it because, well, you sound defeated before you even begun, Kitten Pie? Yeah, buck up, sis. I've been honing my skills to perfection. 3 of us together, the Keeper won't stand a chance. Shigiri Y, Shigiri X, and cannot allow you to accompany me. What do you mean, Sugar? We've traveled this continent with 3 distinct objectives. Subduing of the worms that threaten the world with destruction. To learn more of the sleeping gods, they who hold the power to obliterate the emptiness. To discover the location of Mildaldrin, she who knows the method for waking these deities. But I have learnt this on my own journey. All paths lead to the Keeper of the Apocalypse. All sins can be placed at the feet of Promathia, the Twilight God, the deity responsible for thrusting the world into conflict. If conflict can be defined as fighting, then we sin hunters understand the meaning of this curse better than anyone. The reason we fight, for faith, justice, courage, hope, for that irreplaceable quality which defines our existence. And that would be, you can't mean. The sin of Promathia may have been to make us what we are, and so the act of judging that sin would become a crime unto itself. I must make certain of this matter. I have long considered the possibility among this companionship, and so might survive the consequences if it turns out to be true. You are not to take up the burden of my agony. Your duty is to protect the homeland. Never forget that. Continue on your mission. I leave the matter of the worms and the sleeping gods to you. You never change, sister dear, and always taking the sweetest parts for yourself. Sis, make sure you come back to us. Until the day I surpass your skill, you're the image I strive for. Good hunting. Now, Waves, there's one thing I'd like you to know. My real name is Mag. Remember that for when I die, not as a sin hunter, but as a simple mithril woman. I'll see you back at Sid's laboratory. Very good. And okay. Let's mount up. I think this is the quickest way back. Just use the book to get to Bastok and then morph to the metalworks in there. This is only a short I wish there was music here though. Very good. And then use this to get back to Bastuk. I'm trying my best to call it Bastuk, but it's so hard not to say Bastok. Because in the opening cutscene they do pronounce it, and they pronounce it Bastuk. Golden Little Mines, current region, Metalworks. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back, Waves. So this is the box everyone's been talking about. Tenzin was there to lend you a hand. Well, thank Altana for small blessings. I'll get straight to work on analysing this thing. Whoa, old Sid's brain's gone to overdrive. All those numbers are making me dizzy. Looks like the crystal thingamabob will be back in working order in no time. One other thing, Waves. Prish and I have used this time granted to us by Altana's grace to compose these letters. There is one addressed to Grandpere, one for the Tavnasian Patrol, and one for all of the citizens of the Safehold. I hesitate to ask you, after all you've done, but would you deliver these letters to Sulene in the Sea Lion's Den? I tried to convince her she was wasting time with these sappy messages, but you know how old Ultima gets. Tell Sulene to hand out the letters if we don't make it back. She can be trusted to do as we ask. Thanks a bunch, Waves. I assume Olmia has a TCG card as well. She seems to be like all the way throughout this expansion as well. Travel, Tavnasia, 1.2. Right, did Mike get an hour stone? No. It's the first one. You were asked to deliver all these letters from Ulmia and Prish. Am I supposed to hand these out? These two failed to return. Where on Vanity do they think they're going? You're not seriously thinking of taking on the worms? Celine, look sharp. An airship entering the port. There's a whole lot of them circling above. What the hell is going on? That ship. Okay. Anyways, check it out. That old Sid's a genius. The airship's been rebuilt shinier than this Bashari's bald spot. Hell, with an autopilot Sid installed, it's even better than before. We even got an escort from Juno Armada. Come on, let's get this baby back in the air. Where are you off to this time, Prish? We're bound for the 5th Mother Crystal and beyond. Next stop, the legendary city of Alteu. The place where 10,000 years of history began. To where? You better make it back alive, Prish. No sweat. I'll be back making trouble before you know it. Let's go, Waves. The new and improved CID is ready to take off. I like Prish too. I think Prish cool. Okay. It's battle time. Boo-da-ba-ba-bum. The new and improved SID's ready to take off. It's too quiet. Could it be the Wyrms haven't noticed us? The armada led by Lady Midaldrin must have begun its attack. I wonder how the battle fares. Great goddess of the dawn, may your divine blessings protect the fifth mother crystal and the future of your children. May your gentle gaze also watch over the safe return of the Cardinal Midaldrin. Don't forget to pray for our safety too while you're at it, Omia. Look, there it is. Full speed ahead. Oh my. Lady Prish, we have a transmission from the warship. Attention, your most prized possession is now the property of the Cherokee Samurai Sky Pirates. What the hell? Welcome to the Kooky Battle Cruiser. Welcome to the Cherokee flagship. A beautiful day for a sad announcement. We've decided to give up our occupation as high-class pirates. As a final high-class pirate duty, we are entrusted with the ships for the purpose of escorting Prish safety to our destination. But since that would lead to certain death, we've decided to find a more sustainable and survivable employment. We're now the Chibuki Samurai Sky Pirates. Meet our new employer. The Mother Crystals. The origin of all life and the destination for spent souls. All return to the light of the closest crystal. I have long awaited this moment. The moment you are bathed in that glow. The light of the fifth Mother Crystal beckons you. Oh my god. Tenzin, you bastard. Why is Tenzin being a prick? Holy moly, yeah. Tenzin, you bastards. And these guys are pricks as well. I thought Tenzin was alright. It's not. So I was saying I should try and pull him over here. Like. I think those guys might not be able to cast spells from there. Apparently this guy can just literally pop off and kill you. And nothing you can do about it. Probably not this level guy. But definitely in the higher tier battlefield, he'll just kill you. He can self skill chain, and you can just do a level 4 skill chain and just wipe you out. What a bastard, Ten. Since when is Tenzin? What's going on with Tenzin, prick? What's your motivation? It's getting cold, actually. So. Why all you being a dickhead, Tenzin? Why all you doing that? I expected nothing less from the light of hope. Never before has my blade failed me in battle. So, only the youth that seethes with emptiness can extinguish that light. Here comes the cavalry. The cannon! The cannon? We totally forgot. Oh. This stops right now. I know what you're thinking, samurai guy. This is a battle without honor. I know what Phoenix told you before she died. That flaming bird knew everything from the start, but failed to let you in on the facts. Why should you follow her orders now? You possess the same knowledge, Lady Prish. That is why you brought Lady Waves to this place. That's right. But I didn't lie to anyone. I didn't bring Waves here to die. Waves is here to join our struggle for survival. I can see my name in the background up there again. Which is actually hilarious. That means they actually are rendering, like, the ships way off in the distance. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess we're going to Altea next. But we need the cutscene first. What happened? This place. This is the fifth. But why does only this crystal glow in such a strange incandescence? The air here is so chilly. The other crystals exuded such a sense of warmth and peace. This crystal is not part of Vana'diel. Celtius? Maybe? Who's speaking? Yes. Yeah. This crystal was submerged beneath the city of Altea 10,000 years ago. When the celestial capital was torn from our world, the crystal was also lost. But it was not a complete separation. After the crystal line was reactivated, energy was siphoned from the fifth mother crystal, drawing it and the city of Altea back to Vana'diel. In other words, the crystal was losing the power it needed to sustain Altea in the other dimension. Sustain Altea? This is the crystal that the Worm King spoke of. Yep. The weakened state of this overgrown quartz is the reason that the Keeper of the Apocalypse is threatening to descend upon Vana'diel. So if the power of crystal restored, the return of Altea and the arrival of the Keeper will be prevented. This solution was discovered by the boy Celtius and by Phoenix, the fiery bird of rebirth. That is why he visited each of the remaining crystals in turn, to relieve them of their light and power, and pour that energy into the crystal that lies before us. However, I am a child of darkness. I could never be the bearer of light. I needed a worthy receptacle for that power. I needed you. I kind of wish I was wearing a stupider armor now, but it's funny. I'm sure you've noticed it now, Waves. Your ability to hear the whisper of the soul. Passed through that medium of the amulet, the light gathered from the four crystals has changed you. Phoenix referred to you as the vessel of light. Fated to be smashed open for the fifth mother crystal. Your journey has been for the sake of the crystal. Your adventure is now at an end. Oh, I've got the light of the four crystals. Oh, you bastards. Return, Waves. Return to the light of the crystal. GG. Game over. All over. Your death is the only way to save Vanadil and her people. I did not expect that it was me that was carrying the fucking light. Like hell. Celtius, if you mean to save both the world and everyone in it, then someone inhuman like you or me should be sacrificed. And you, Tenzin, Phoenix, the avatar of rebirth, can't have led you this far just to snuff out Waves' life. Surely she meant to resurrect the shattered pieces of Waves' spirit using her own life force. I was the keeper of the apocalypse once. I know only too well the fear and horror that await us. But you gotta listen to me, Celtius. Poured the energy of the fifth mother crystal into Waves. Her victories against the emptiness and everything else we've faced have not been won through the power of the four crystals alone. Waves has inner strength, a spirit that loves this world and those who dwell upon it. That is why I believe she will prevail against the Keeper. Celtius, open the way to Altheu. Oh, Jesus Christ. This prick is back again. I, too, wish for the way to be opened. Nagmalada. Didn't you say the same thing, Celtius? I will prevail against the deity that dwells beyond the gate of the gods. Open the way to Altheu. Weren't those the words you used? Do you not find it unfair that only she would bear the sins of the people? We ancients are all responsible for the events. I shall shoulder my part of the burden. And the power that comes with it. No. Holy moly, everyone's trying to attack everyone. Some high-def amulet. Guess they broke the amulet. It all began with a stone. When ages passed, the 5 crystals existed as one enormous jewel that bathed the world in the holy light. This mystical light banished the emptiness and brought forth mighty gods. And these gods cultivated their power and concentrated their energies. They created a balance between the 8 elements of the world without, and a harmony for the myriad senses of the world within. And so an eternal paradise, blessed in all ways, was born. But this paradise did not last forever. The enormous jewel was split into 5 parts, and this perfect realm degraded into an incomplete world. We were reduced to the superior life forms of a higher plane into these flawed and insignificant forms. Thus, we must gather and focus the energy of the crystals into opening the gate to that lost dimension. We are both well aware of this predicament. And yet, there is one thing I simply cannot understand. How did this tragedy occur in the first place? Why was the original stone shattered into 5 parts? Who was responsible for this incomprehensible act? So these are the two Zillark brothers. We fought these archangels in the previous expansion. Genova, Yevnol. The people of this world who've evolved into 5 unique species, each harboring a distinctive darkness. Crystal warriors, thou wert created to destroy those evils. Yet even thy strength canst not prevail against this darkness. Emptiness, which is the ever-present shadow of blessed light. If this phenomenon represents complete death, then one could argue its presence was inevitable in a complete world. Thus, thou split the crystal for thy children's sake. Is this not so, great goddess Altana? Incredible. I'll tell you, you were meant to be impossible to find. Who would have thought the plan to open the Gate of Gods would succeed? Alteu, long have I yearned to behold your magnificent spires. Why? Why can't I hear the voices? Why do I not hear the whispers of the Ziltartian people, of the Dawn Maiden? Silence. Your untruly thoughts are clouding my mind. Your unruly thoughts are. So, the rest of you were drawn into this world as well. How inconvenient. A visit to the Grand Palace of Huzuo should bring some interesting encounters. Perhaps the Dawn Maiden is here. Well, I like this track. Chapter 8. Emptiness Bleeds. The mysterious amulet held by waves was shattered. The light of Maya was stolen by Nagmola. But I had obtained the light of Alteu. Well, I am going to assume that I cannot mount here because it would look. I can I? No. Okay. I guess we should summon Trust just because. Well, I know we're probably over leveled for this area anyway, but. We are now in chapter 8. It said there, have you checked your key items? Oh. Okay, I don't know what they mean for me. He stole the light of Maya, though. He didn't steal all of them, just one. H11. We got a map of this place. Oh. Oh my god, okay. H11. H this way. What's that? Incredibly easy prey. Okay, but they are still what's that? This is Alteu, celestial capital, overflowing with the blessings of Altania. This is very, very cool. Even for like an MMO, it just seems so different. Like it's nuts. I say we have a visitor. You must forgive me. It's been so long since we had no occasion to entertain. It doesn't seem to want to be attacking me. It's just like follow me. Isn't it? Are you planning to attack me? Guess not. You can come along for the drive if you want them. This place is very cool. In fairness, this is fucking vibes. I'm the 6th most popular. It's not saying much, is it? What? Mike died. What? Oh my god. I am pleased to meet you. How unusual. I find it difficult to hear your soul's whisper. What's up, Gambit, though? How you doing, dude? What's going on? This area is fucking amazing. Very cool. Is this red luminance the light of the water crystal? Has a fissure erupted in the energy conduit below? That's actually what brings me back to the thing. Okay. Let's examine the crystalline field at H11. What's up with you, Gambit, dude? How you doing? We were unable to enter the Grand Palace as you hope. Beings of our nature are not permitted inside. Interesting. Wait, you were brought to this peculiar realm as well? Are you injured? Have you been treated terribly? Oh, you have been treated terribly. I can hear a voice calling to me. It seems to be coming from beyond the gate. The portal appears to be locked. If we are to believe the talk of these beings, this path leads to the palace of the Zilartian king. One of the inhabitants here spoke of a girl matching Prisha's description heading this way. If we can gain an audience with the king, we should learn exactly what's going on here. This place lies beyond the gate of gods. Did the ancients truly cross this legendary border? Let us not be so hasty in our assumptions. This is indeed a beautiful land. However, I cannot believe that this is the paradise of peace and love spoken legend. we have already been set upon by vicious beasts. And if what Bahamut says is true, the Keeper of the Apocalypse lurks somewhere in this realm. If Prish was so intent on gaining entry to the palace, then the Keeper will most likely be found inside. Nagmalada has also entered this place. We have no choice but to proceed. The gate must have opening mechanism. We should look around. Only, I worry that the Keeper of the Apocalypse will be beyond our ability. What do you mean? Waves. The 4 sources of light you acquired. Were they not all taken from you by that black art? Nagmalada. No, the light remains. You mean to say that the light has not completely left us? Then if we all stand together in body and spirit, perhaps there is a way. I have no intention of joining forces with Nagmalada. And I would prefer to keep some distance from Lord Tenzin. Do you not agree, Lady Waves? First, we have to find a way to open this gate. Let's get moving. He took the lives of Maya, is all he took. He didn't take them all. So we need to go beat up 3 NMs to open the gate. Well, let's go beat one on you first. You attacking me? This is the fish I have. This is the... Don't... No, I didn't want you to jump, you prick. I want to kill the other fish. Did I finish my cup of tea? It is not. Cold tea, not good though. So H12. The structure you see before you is the Grand Palace Zoo. It was constructed by the Zalartian royal family. Safely housed the Mother Crystal. See. Yo! What's up, Mike? I hope Third Red gets what? Welcome in, Mike, and everybody. How you doing? Mike, tell me what happened. I was watching. I don't know what happened there. We all know you're playing FF8. All good. Tell me what happened, because you were zooming. Oh, someone taking me. You were absolutely nailing it, and then you'll also have to explain why you hope that the Third Red gets syphilis. Oh my god! Yeah, fuck's sake. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? We're doing some Final Fantasy XI. This is I've been doing it for the story. At the moment, we're at near enough to the finale of the Chains of Promathia. I need to examine it again or something. Played pretty well today. 30 seconds to save an ulti. Then we got meteored. Only Irvine died. And then it was a slow yet inevitable death. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Mike. That's nasty. Vegetarians can eat the first 2 reds. The third is a little meteor. Oh. I'm sorry, Mike. Dude, that's annoying. But look, you'll get that pace again, I'm sure. You'll get it again, I'm sure. Yo, Spiny, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, everybody. Chain of Promathia is your favorite expansion? Yeah, I think this is by far the best story yet. It's really, really good. The deception, the backstab that happened moments ago was pretty big. You're still very happy with the pace. It would look amazing, man. Like, it looked like a great run. You were like a minute and a half ahead, were you? Have you come to punish us? Let's be civilized. Hold on a second. Time out. I think he's going to say that either way. Yes. It's not our fault. Lord Tenzin lied to us. And if you don't follow your samurai master's orders, you have to commit ritual suicide. It's true. I read it in a book somewhere. So I suppose you want to get into that place, huh? Well, we want to get in there too. But voice in my head is driving me crazy. Let's let bygones be bygones and work together, okay? We've ditched the samurai life anyway. Getting past this gate is more complicated than just releasing the lock on the southern tower. If you really want to know how to open the gate, you better take a look at the other towers as well. Okie dokie. He was on a 357 pace. Fuck, man. That's pacey. That's pacey. In fairness. It's very pacey. You'll get it, Mike. Yeah, a 356 easy one. Yeah, exactly like Windows said. How you doing, Windows, man? Haven't seen you. Didn't say hello to you either. But thanks so much, Mike, for the raid, man. Appreciate it. And sorry, it's not a PB raid, but you'll get next time. You'll get it next time. Get it next time. So yeah, we're vibing with this. FF11 is rocking. Did that work? Is that gate unlocked now? Okay, I guess it's done. Yo, Craig, how you doing, dude? So I don't know how many people coming from Mike have even played FF11. It seems to be definitely lesser played entry of the series by quite a long margin, I would say. Quite a long margin, but overall, like, it's phenomenal. It's really, really good. You just have to kind of deal with the old school mechanics, but it's pretty damn good considering it's a PS2 game. You know what I mean? So you're on your old PC, you got to send the new one back from warranty. Install Linux on this thing a couple of days ago, and it's an experience for sure. Some things are going crazy good, and some are just crazy. You'll have to speak up. The people who played FF11 are hard of hearing now. That is very true. So I must go to the 3 spires, which I assume are all at the top, are they? No, I don't know. Where's it saying to go? Interesting. How you doing, Craig? Are you still at sea? Are you still at sea? Okay, so they are at D10 and L11. D10, L11. D10. Over here. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a little point on the map. So let's go this way first, yes. He's still waving for months to come. No, we need you back, Craig. We need LD2 skippers. That's what we need. So let's see, suffering from lack of ace, chat lag, and a plethora of other things. Well, I hope work itself is going alright. When are you 2 on, 2 off? Or is it 3 on? 2 off. Probably 2-2, is it? Yo, Lou. Yeah, this is very cool area. Very, very cool. I love the way I'm running on water. You see what I mean? But I'm kind of floating above it. And the music is very, very cool as well. Yeah, it's just like a layer of... I'm walking on, like, I guess it's water of some sort, but some sort of solid water. So that's the tower over there I need to get to, I guess. My only issue with the game at the moment is that I'm too strong for everything. This is the content that was released in like 2006 maybe, I don't know. So like obviously I'm way stronger than anyone else. Would have been at the time. Right. Floating in the moonlit sky. There you go. There's an Irish guy who did a cover of that. It comes up every now and again because Ryan Sheridan. He did it like with really fucking jamming guitar. We're walking in the air. It's a fucking banger of a song. Floating in the moonlit sky. 2004 came out only when that. It's even older than that. I meant specifically Chains of Promathia, though. I think this came out. The game itself came out in 2004, but I think Promathia was a bit later, which is the expansion we're on now. These things are just talking to me. I don't know what they are, but you seem to be of a race unlike that of my master. I am unable to place your origin. This area is very cool, in fairness. It almost gives me like Halo vibe. I don't know why. Kind of like Halo-y kind of vibes. Okay. It's just that very spacey thing. Very sci-fi. My master does not return, but I am unconcerned. I know he's unharmed. My master is currently sequestered within the Palace of Prayers. Yeah, so it's been a lot of solo stuff, to be honest. I've done all the story stuff. You seem to harbor barbaric tendencies. I suggest you visit a physician at your earliest convenience. Yes, so because the game is so old, obviously there's no one doing the content actively anymore. But there are people, sorry, like it still has a massive player base. It's like 85,000 people playing this game. But I have been mostly doing it solo. These are NPCs with me. I've got an NPC party. You're gonna go scream into a pillow. Have a good scream, Mike. You deserve it. GG, you getting anyway, man. It's fucking. If you're getting that kind of pace, you're doing alright. It'll just a matter of time. And thanks for the raid, Mike. Appreciate you, man. This game is the best player base of recently just because I joined this. That's nice, Lumbo. Thank you. I'm telling you, I haven't had an argument with any player in this game yet because they've all been NPCs. So it's great. It's been great. It's been the perfect MMO experience. Well done. Mackie told me about our deal. You want to get and see the king, right? Just so as you know, the positions and princes and princesses have already been filled. Didn't you know the Zalartian king used to have 2 sons and a daughter? They've been out of the picture for 10,000 years now, so he must be feeling pretty lonely. After all that time, he's probably a few jewels short of a crown too, if you know what I mean. I doubt the king will notice if we're a little shorter than he remembers. We might even take you on as a servant if you're lucky. Come on, time's a wasting. Off to the Eastern Tower. Mind your manners around the future prince. This is why I won't play games anymore. I've just been doing this. When I'm done with this, we'll go back to gaming. It'll be all fine. It says that there is an oral updraft. No. At E7. Don't see it, but I'll go look for it. And apparently it can warp me back to the one in the middle, which will save me. It'll save me going all the, I guess that red thing up there maybe. E7. So E7 is north. I'm going the right way. Nope. E7. I'm on E. 7 is a way up. It looks like I can't even get to the north part of this map. Is this a barrier here? I probably should kill these. Like, they're not... These things are all too low level. Oh, you got a big smiley face as well. The fucking mouth there just made me giggle. You've been playing as a healer in 14. And other players are mostly nice as a shooter. Yeah. Well, there you go. No, I think most of you will be fine. Have you anything funny to say to me? I don't know. I don't know anything. Why don't you know something? I stand in defense of this land until the day my master returns. I hope this day will come before my self-awareness fades. I assume I can't just run through this. Yeah, I assume as much. So now... Oh, it said E8. Actually, it might be just up here. I'm looking for an all-real up draft. So I can't go over there. I can go up here. There it is again. The highlight of your time as a teacher was the time you got called an idiot in Russian and had to go translate. I remember playing 14 and people would sign up for instances, and if it was one they didn't like, you know the way it was like a daily roulette or whatever, they would just stand at the entrance and wait for you to like do the thing. And they would, you know the way you'd get booted after a while, but then they would just slightly move. I remember that being a thing in 14 when I was playing. Whoa, that got rid of my trust, so I need to be careful here. Trusts are my NPC dudes. It used to happen all the time. Like that, I remember happening multiple times. But yeah, 14 was alright. I've no ill will towards 14. I just find I preferred this. That's all. I like the vibe of this. I like the aesthetic better. I like the music better. Please be on guard. Unusual creatures roam through the celestial capital on the hunt for biological entities. The story though, like yeah, this Chains of Hamathia expansion has been unbelievable. Really, really, really good. Really, really good story. A lot of twists and turns, a bit of messing around. Looking forward to there's two other expansions that I'm kind of looking forward to, which is there's one called Wings of the Goddess, which involves a bit of time travel, and I'm a sucker for time travel, so I'm all game for that. And then also there's the expansion they added, the last one, which was added like not all that long ago. It is an expansion to tie together all of the other expansions. So it's like an overarching story that is involving all of the other stories. So that expansion also has a bit of kind of time shenanigans and stuff going on. So that seems pretty good. And obviously that content then is like really difficult content, but it's new. So I'm looking forward to trying some of that. Mike did not finish. He got meteored. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, our boy Mike did not get to the end. I know. Disaster. It's alright. He's got a big PB coming up soon, I'm sure. On the ground without a heartbeat. I'm gonna kill this dude as well. Oh, there's loads of you now. I actually didn't want... These things, I think, don't attack you until you attack them. By the looks of this. But they do follow you around. Okay. No, leave me alone. So I guess, yeah, once we get past the Celestial Capital, I guess we can... There's 3 home points up there, which makes me think that there's 3 boss fights up there soon. So home points, it looks like a lot of these home points were added after the fact as, like, for quick travel purposes. Sid is in this game, yeah? And Sid has sent us here. We came on his airship. He's got, like, crystal powers... ship he's kind of rejigged from thing. So it's like a flying boat. It looks kind of like a boat, flying boat, and it's called the CID, capital C, capital I, capital D. And that's how we got here, kind of. Does he look like Robin Williams? No, he looks weird. He's got weird. He's got like a weird teeth. He's got weird teeth in this game, or something. There's something weird about him. I thought Mince Taratari was back on the menu there for a second. You have our royal gratitude. Prince Cookie has informed me of the situation, and I commend your wise decision. We shall be sure to put in a good word with His Majesty. I'll have my brothers on standby. Once I give word, we'll hit all the buttons at the same time. I wouldn't say scary. He looks a bit jarring. More than anything. He just has like a weird... He's got weird teeth. He's got a weird grin. You like Sidophilus? He's alright. Perfect. The gate is open. Yeah. Some alcoholic Neanderthal vibes. Alright, Windows, go easy. Did we do it? Is it open? I think we opened it. Here we come, Royal Daddy. So the meme of these guys have been trying to adopt a father since the start. They've just been going around accusing people of being their father. And so now the joke is that they've arrived here and they're going to see if the king here of this fucking ancient civilization is going to take them on as their sons. This Sid reminds me of FF4 Sid a little bit. I don't know why. Yeah, so you didn't tell us much about Clair Obscur. Besides, obviously we've seen the pictures, so it looks great. But. Was good. Perfect, thanks for letting us know. Stop skipping the event. I don't want to fight you weird sea creatures. I forgot to put on the thing today. Quests, objectives. Oh, I got 30 already. Let's take off this one. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I can take it. Objective list. All are daily. Oh, you're playing fucking Tetris. Okay. That makes sense. Need to go to France. I flew over in the one day and back again the same next night. Or next. Flew over Friday night, came back, and the thing was on. Was it on Friday night? I can't remember. I know that was a short turnaround anyway. Over Saturday, back Sunday, was it? Shit, I guess I'm not going. Push through the gate. Yes, sir. Just took the time to listen to Ryan Sherr's Walk in the Air. It's pretty cool. I've not heard a version of that song that differs much from the one that... Yeah, that's good. It's good. It's solid. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's... Amateurs, you once flew to Brussels to drive 5 hours over to Paris for the Ireland vs New Zealand rugby game. The World Cup. Quarterfinals, oh yeah. Well, for Ireland to lose in the last 5 minutes, then drive 5 hours back to Brussels to get 5-6 a.m. Holy moly. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, Crystal. Let's go. That's pretty fucking full on, Gambus. Jesus. Registered new home point. Let's go. This is the gate of the gods. Glasgow Airport at 5 a.m. on Saturday to London. Train to France. Oh, you took the train to France. That was it, yeah. Gig was at 8. Stay the night. Then the same route back. Spend some time in London. Back on Sunday for 11 p.m. Sunday. Oof. Were you working Monday morning as well? Fuck. Fair play. Open the gates. The elder prince has returned. Lower the drawbridge. Your younger prince is home. Prepare the banquet table. The princess is starved. Oh, bank holiday Monday. Ah, yeah, great. Another obstacle in our path. What mischief are you three up to this time? I can hear it clearly now. The source must be beyond this gate. Hear what? You can't hear it. A voice is calling us, suffocating it in its insistence. Is it telling us to pass through this gate? A portal of this magnificence can only lead to the audience chamber of the Zalashian king. Could this soul-stirring voice belong to the king himself? If so, why does the gate remain closed? Are the children of Vanadil not welcome here? Oh, waves. What are we to do? Cardinal Maldaldrian gifted us with that ring that has the power to transport a person directly to Tavnesia. But I have no intention of returning until we discover the way to open the gate. Perhaps it may be of some small use to you. You got the Tavnesian ring, very cool. And then touch the particle gate at H8. Portal won't open this side. Yeah. Hey, it's Frisch. Hey, Waves. Frisch. Glad to see you guys are okay. You gotta help me. I was trying to chase down the two-faced orc kisser, Nagmolada. But there's a gate block in the way. I can't put a dent in it, even with my best dropkick. Damn it. If only I had my amulet. I could pop it open faster than you could save Bahamut's backside. If we don't get a move on, old Nagy is going to get to the Chamber of Eventide before us. What is this Chamber of Eventide? I don't know for sure, but it's a device that's supposed to suck the emptiness right out of a person. Extract the emptiness? Do you know what I mean? Do you remember, Waves? The emptiness within caused the ancients to lose the whisper of their soul. Their inner darkness grew so intense that it completely overshadowed the light. And that's why Nagmolada means to use the Chamber of Eventide to become a holy Zillart once more. But both Miss Medraldon and Celtius warned us that the device is too unstable. We gotta stop him from making a huge mistake. Come on, get those legs moving. How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Precious Grace. Does anyone play FFTCG here? Because I was going to ask about characters. Because I know Prish, I think I said Prish is a card, Nagmolada is a card. But does, like, Celtius have a card? Or does Ulmia have a card? I guess someone can just Google it. No, wait, okay. Next mission. Right. Live is better. Alice is mad good. Sounds exactly like the game, but you could really see the emotion of singing. Oh, really fucking hell. Yo, Straxox, what's up? I have an issue here. And I would like, if there's anyone, FF11 people here can tell me what's going on. So, if I do this next mission, apparently I cannot do any more Rhapsodies of Vana'diel missions until the final cutscene. Wait, that's fine. Wait. If that final cutscene is... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. This means I can't do it like until the next 2 minutes. Next fucking 2 missions. That's fine. Never mind. Not important. You just get locked out of progress in the other story, but it's not a big deal. Examine the Eastern Gate again, which is here. Sure. I imagine, yes, that's exactly what I assumed they meant. I should probably summon some trusts with me because, you know, I actually might summon not summon Amy, let's summon Prish instead for the fact that she's actually with us for lore reasons. Yeah, apparently this is a bit of a mission. F1 trusts Prish. Let's bring Prish with us. Technically, she is with us. So what's the story with these guys? They're all easy praise. Okay, fuck it. Okay, this next section requires you to make the right thing. Escorting the orb, looking NPCs that you've noticed on the table. So I'm going to open this as well. Click on this. I open the map. There was 2 maps. So I'm going to open those. Just have them open already. And this is map 2. Open that already. So I'm reading now. Just reading. I see this game follows the classic put an apostrophe in the name to make it sound fantasy. Yep. Well, no, this area definitely has it. This area's definitely got some weird stuff. Okay, do I not even have a map here? Well, this is kind of... I do have a map. Okay. Right. So it's telling me to follow the blue map. I have a thing. And there's something about when I get to these doors that I need to, like, escort these orbs to the doors. So we'll just figure out how that goes. Hero 4. Fuck off, Jesus Christ. Okay, at least these guys don't aggro, I guess. How high do the spell numbers go? I feel like they do go above 4s. I think 5s maybe. Maybe more. Because, so, for this area, I think the level cap would have been 60. If I'm not mistaken. Up here and to the right. And now I think I do need to kill all these things in here. No, they go very high. So this, I think, was level 60 and they're casting 4s. The level cap is now 99. Like, it's way, way, way above that. It was 75 back when I played it. Yo, thanks for the follow. And then they stopped wanting to upgrade the... They stopped wanting to upgrading the job abilities and stuff. So what they did then was increase the item level. So I'm actually like level I-19, which is like 120. But my level is still 99. Because they didn't want to give me more jobs, I guess. Or more abilities with levels and stuff. So my understanding of this is that I need to bring an orb from this thing behind me. I don't exactly know where. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's where it has to go. Jesus Christ, you guys ain't taking a fucking breath. I just killed you. Oh, they spawn really quickly. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Right. Something, maybe it's over here. This thing. Come along. Come along. I think this is what they're telling me to do. I didn't really read it very well, so maybe I should have probably read it better. Is it? Alright, let's just kill them. Oh wait, no, it's here. Here it is. Yeah. Come along now. You coming? Apparently these things will try to kill it, so. Gotta go to sleep, you're gonna be late for work again tomorrow. Oh, you woke up at 8:55, miss Mr. Boss. You know what I miss? Oh no. Yeah, no worries, Windows man, take it easy. Good to see you. Come along, Kusililium. Take it easy, dude. Control. Awaiting confirmation. Yes, no, no, confirm. You hear a portal open to the east. The east, the out. Aha. There we go. Okay, look. These things are gonna follow me forever if I just don't kill them. So I'm just gonna kill them. Oh, they're in. Is it the same enemy? Is he like a bird? Oh no. Okay. I was gonna say that's a cool design if it's a bird that's kind of in a ball. And there to go south apparently. Wait, there's quasiliums. What's in here? No, okay. Don't really know what it was saying there, but let's just go around. Fire 4, okay. Probably gonna hurt a little bit. Maybe. Says that there's a thing up here, but I'm not sure. There's a teleporter here. I bet you now I need to fucking open something. Oh no. Sweet. Go away. Get smashed. Walk off it. Walk onto it again. This device is connected to the level below. Use the device. Yes. Whew, okay. I can see how this would have been an interesting dungeon with having to actually like progress to it normally and try to kill everything. Holy moly, man, this thing has to go fucking for ages. So I gotta take this one here. Okay, so apparently the thing is in here. Alright, let's get killing. We're going to be killing a lot of things. I don't think I need to stay close to that thing. I think I can just, like, I should probably read, like, just again, to make sure that. Yeah, okay. Let's just keep it alive. Let's say anything in particular about any particular enemies or anything, just keep it alive. I assume it's following me now, so that's grand. Right, get through this door, please. Oh, no, no. It does not respond. Alright. Find out what happens when it gets here. Uh-huh. They're a cool enemy design. Like a fucking spider with tiles. Very cool. Ah, but I think they're really cool design. So I think this guy's destination is actually down here. I think that, were you not here when we were talking about the weird mushroom frogs last time as well? Yep. We love an old weird mushroom frog. No. No, not the crystal. This. Don't you dare kill it. Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't die then. It just fucking stops. You hear a portal over these. Let's go. Okay, that's good to know. Not just like game over ball burst. Okay, we're making progress. Not here. This way. There's one more of these dudes. Good one, say 1206, 1202. Fuck, there. Yeah, good times. GG, dude. Both nice times. Yeah, I seen you post stuff in the Discord about it. Yeah. Doing well. You're really going in for that extra. Is it 1 second you need just to do? And you tied for third at the moment. Yeah. See, I do remember things. I'm just gonna kill these now. I just have to kill them anyway for the... Kill them anyway. just try that one. See what happens. Kind of wish that the battle team rolled on instead of restarting every time. Oh, you're going to attack this dude. Where did you come from, you prick? Okay, so I need this guy to open this door over here. I don't know what those other stars are. This Quasilium. Oh, sorry, Quasilium. Oh, there's extra ones if it gets stuck or something. Oh, I see. Is that what it means? I don't know. Oh, no, you need to interact with 10 of them to get the map or something. But I have the map. Merit points, let's go. Doodle-doo-ba-bum. I assume everything wants to kill this thing as well. So let me just have a quick look. Apparently, like, in here. I don't see it goes in anything. So it goes up. Yeah, I can see now this is why they said this is going to take like half an hour. Like we're in probably like 10 minutes on now. We've a load of it done. But now I understand what they why they make, because there's not really any way to speed it up, you know what I mean? You're just gonna have to wait for this thing. Just do its thing. This is actually the room I want to be in. He wants to go to... He wants to go to... top right. Okay. Those things didn't seem to want to have an issue with it. Okie dokie. Kind of wish this place had a bit of music though. Would be nice. Oh, you prick. Head this way. So inside here is like where it says there's a one of these things. Let's see. Oh, there is. Yeah. Just kill everything here. Because there's people nearby. So now we're back to another teleporter. We're getting closer. Here. And over here. Can I not aggro you? No, he's aggroed. Cool. Now we're on the Daro side here again. It's just one more of those escorts and we're done. One more escort. We can do that. One more little escort. Ah, he see me. I thought he actually might see me. I was trying to like dodge him. So just up here, the green dude. We bring him all the way to the north middle section. This world is zooming. Your race manip doesn't work anymore. Why so? The one where you like, on purpose, don't put pieces down. That's the eraser map, isn't it? It's gonna go north as north can go. Continue north at all possible junctures. I don't know how well do these things really aggro it. I haven't seen him attack it. Let's see. Like, is that guy going to attack him? No. Didn't attack him. Beast disappears at 10 seconds since you're moving down slowly helps you bring it back quicker. But most of the other pieces... Sorry. But it must be an amount of pieces too, because you're not getting it now. Oh, okay, I think I placed the other pieces too fast. Making that work. Yeah, that's right. He probably has some way of doing it. We are almost there. So once this thing goes up to the room in the top right there, we're good to go. So it's going to go straight across this room. I'll just kill you while I'm waiting because I don't know if you're going to be trouble or not. Oh. Kill it, please. Needs to go. Oh, they wait for you to go to the doors. I was gonna say if that thing went away, would have been annoying as fuck. No, let me do that. Fuck's sake. Okay. I don't think maybe these guys didn't actually fucking aggro him at all. There's a guy in here. What's that? Sweet. We're done. Bang. Okay. Thing open to the north. It's a pretty substantial dungeon. Oh, I guess it's like in the game dungeon. It's fair enough. I have to kill this guy. I assume he's aggroing by sound. Let me try to run behind him. Yeah. Okay, just. So that was like. Oh, so the balls are the birds. Okay, I was wondering. I wasn't really sure. These are two different forms. Maybe one doesn't aggro. Yeah, dude. We're almost there. It's very sick, man. That area is very cool. Yeah, I've been killing a good few things, so I'd say I got a good few chips, bits and bobs. You can trade them for some armor or some weapons or something. Alright. Last stretch. Just run in a circle, run straight down. And brings us to the center of this place. Oh, my fucking inventory's full. Items. No, actually I want those links. See, now I don't know what's good and bad, what's not, what's worth keeping and what's not worth keeping. I'll just get rid of these. Geodes aren't worth shit. Right, you see me now, so I'm just gonna hit you. So while they're in the ball form, I don't think they aggro. But as soon as they come out of the ball form, they do. Like this, these guys won't aggro now. They're all very cool, man. The fucking, even just the designs, it's fucking sick. Ah, he still see me, prick. This is the place where Limbus is on, isn't it? I guess it's this area, like, isn't it? Wait. Oh yeah, straight down to this place. Oh, whatever. What's attacking me? No, I just know that the area looks familiar from watching people do Limbus. How did you not die in that? Dude, I didn't want to kill you all. It's your own fault for aggroing me. Oh, they revived. I was wondering, because I felt like some of them respawned so fast. I was like, what the fuck is going on with them? Oh, that makes sense. Good stuff. Cool. Done with this area. Why? Why would she be in the chamber? Oh, it's your one. Nangmalada. Has even the Dawn Maiden come to know the icy grasp of emptiness? Has the great goddess Altana finally abandoned us to our hopeless destiny? No, Nangmalada. Yet Lady Yvnole has become the instrument of Altana's will. Celtius? Aha, it's the Celtius Trust. If the plan of the terrestrial avatars and the Kulus were to fail, this was the last line of defense. She has attempted to absorb the emptiness pervading the chamber of Eventide and destroy it along with her own existence. Why would she do such a thing? To prevent the coming of the Keeper of the Apocalypse, Promathia has been reborn. What the hell? Promathia was only supposed to come back if Altiu fell to Vana'diel. Bahamut himself said so. Then allow me to correct the statement. The incarnation of the Twilight God has been resurrected. The incarnation, the Keeper of the Apocalypse, is the instrument of Promathea's will. And Promathea's will is the emptiness. The vessel that was destined to hold the darkness is among us once more. The incarnation sought to fill itself with emptiness. And that emptiness was found here. A source of darkness drained from the many Kulu during the perfection of the Chamber of Eventide. A darkness greater than that of the intended keeper was unwittingly focused in this place. The source of emptiness is, if left unchecked, would lead to the resurrection of Promathia. Thus, the attempt of Lady Yvnole to send her to oblivion along with her own life. Okay, I kind of get what's going on. And you let her commit this act? She built the Chamber of Eventide in the name of love. She tried to rescue us from our fate. Yo, Funky Twinkton, let's go. Oh shit, that's my guy online character. Oh, brilliant. What a deep yet accurate cut. Oh. You speak the truth. We Kulu are at the beginning of all this. This is why I absorbed the emptiness from the chamber. I sealed it within me and departed this life. You died? But you're still... Phoenix? Phoenix was with you, right? She brought you back to life. Miss Mildaldrian came to the same conclusion. When the emptiness dies with you, it will be born again in another form. That is why you seal it within you, like I did with the Magicite. Yes, however, that act was a dangerous gamble. With the creation of this new world, Bahamut lost his power, and I could do nothing but flee the incarnation of the Twilight God. I was trapped here, unable to return to Vana'diel. It was then that Lady Yvnole released the blinding light of her life force to bind the incarnation within the audience chamber. Exhausted by her efforts, she fell into an eternal dream. How could this have happened? Is not paradise meant to be the realm of gods, overflowing with the blessed light of the crystals? Are we not supposed to gain a higher dimension of existence to attain perfection? Although it is sustained by an amplified shard of the mother crystal, this world is not the perfect paradise of legend. And neither are you ready to be the perfect warriors of the crystal. Both you and this world lack the full blessings of the crystal's light. So, what the hell are we supposed to do? You must pass through the gate of the gods and visit the 5 towers of the garden of Ruhmt. Those towers are bathed in the light of the mother crystal. They were built to cleanse the 5 forms of darkness from a person's soul. If that light illuminates the darkness that lurks in the deepest corners of your being, only then may you stand a chance against the incarnation of Phromathia. Celtius, have you finally worked up some enthusiasm for this battle? I do not know. I no longer experience any emotion. I realize this may be an unwelcome fact, but you must be prepared. The 5 forms of darkness are but wispy shadows in comparison to the abyssal void of the emptiness. It is a complete and implacable foe. Your victory in this battle is not assured. What I can do, though, is show you the truth. Everything will be revealed on the highest level of the palace. If you are still ready to fight when the time comes, I will join you in the struggle to save the world. Come, the path beyond the gate of God awaits. Funky twink time. Let's go. Amazing. Let's go, Waves. But first. Hey, Nagmaletta. Take it. Leave me be. I must inter Lady Yvnole within the Alt Obelisk. She cannot return to the crystal from here. Oh, hell. Don't think this means I've forgotten anything. All your betrayals, the Moblin Massacre, I'll be waiting to make you pay. See you at the top. We should have just killed him right there. Okay, it says it's much faster. Just warp back. So we shall do that. No, let me just make sure one of those things does not come back here again. Yeah, nothing left to do here. You're not the first person to mention that it looks like Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Just that one guy. He's like the one guy who looks like he's from Kingdom Hearts. And I guess the other character did for a while, but not anymore. Lumoria. Okie. We have Lion, yeah, we've already gone through Lion's arc. She's heavily involved in the Chains of, or the Rise of Zidart. She has made the noble sacrifice for us. But she does look very Kingdom Hearts, yeah, for sure. Oh shit, hang on a second. I was supposed to do something first. Let's go back. Wait, did you see where everyone went? I can't believe they went ahead without me. I would have expected more from Ulmi at least. They said they heard a voice calling them from up this way. You gotta be kidding. They can hear that? Better find them quick. Oh yeah, you better take this so you can wander around by yourself. Meet up with you later, Waves. It said examine the Gate of Gods first for a cutscene. 1 second. Maybe it's in the next room. Yeah, I did, yeah. Okay. You need to climb the fourth floor of a specific tower in the Garden of Realms. The 5 points located. Okay. Okay, so there's a map for this. Oof, this is no fucking joke. This is going to take a while too. Oh, I know. Must have been like whole. But that's what I was asking. Was this not linked? Was this not capped at 60? Okay. Okay, there's something about an elevator that you don't want to kill these ZDIs by some elevator. Alright, so do I just run to the top of the towers then, I guess? Guess so. And it said you get a key item for your race, so I'm just setting up my maps so that I won't have to worry too much about this. Are they all the same size? Yes. So, start. Let's do Elven first, because that's my race. I wonder if I should go and empty my fucking inventory. I didn't even think of that. I got stuff in my mags. Put 5 things in there. I can actually throw away these keys as well. 1 second. Don't need these keys at all. I did want the moat carp because I was told before that you need moat carp for if you want to level fishing or something. But I've just been stacking them, but I don't need them. Like, so I can buy all the keys. I don't need to. Especially chest keys. I don't care about chest keys. Maybe copper keys I could argue with. You can buy them with login points. I do, but they're all full, man. Everything's full. Wait, full with junk, like. They're all full. I have loads of space here. That there. Oh, the music here is sick. good. I'm gonna BRB 1 second, and then I'll continue with this. Give me 2 seconds. Okie doke. Okie doke. Let's rock on. Got myself a beer and some chocolate. We're good to go. Right, where's my maps gone? Here. So I'm gonna, yeah, there's a tower for each, thingy, Bobby. Have I got a, like, I have a map here. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a fucking crazy map. Wait, there's a home pointer straight ahead. Share chocolate. Twirl. Twirl. Hello, Quasilium. This is the garden of Ruhemt. Matter transfer device is in the center of the palace. Connects to the upper and lower levels. The portal is sealed by some mysterious force. See. Okay. I wanted the... Oh, okay. I guess once we do the towers, it'll open. So. This way. This way. I really like the music here. Very, very cool. Weird coincidence, we're both turtles. Yeah. Great minds, Eggman. At least I don't have to fucking escort those dinguses around again. I'm annoyed that I only got 90 points in my domain invasion for the first time ever today. I really mistimed my last swing, so I didn't get the kill. That just means I need to do it again later, because otherwise I won't be able to get my body piece tomorrow. Do you know anything about augmenting armor from Esha? Or from Domain Invasion, I mean. Apparently they're recommending that I upgrade it. And then I keep that body piece until I get my relic, as far as I know. Or not relic, AF Reforged +3. It's like the next thing they're recommending, I guess. I mean, it must be a pretty good body piece then. Tons. What do you need to know? Esha Elixirs, I got one of those. What's up, Christopher Tenarium? Map 2, Elven. We do a squiggly line here. Wait. But I'm at the top. Oh, okay. I'm at the top. I go south. South. Head to the east side first. Top stones and stuff, are they hard to get? Oh my god, what's this carry on? Chris is an expert in the thing you said, yeah. Whatever you said, Chris knows all about it. Oh, merit point, let's go. Yeah, to augment the armor that you get from domain invasion points is what I want to know. They don't call them experts in area for nothing. What's up, Christopher? How are you? Oh, that's what you're saying. It's the one that's easy, but it's random. Yeah, okay. I remember saying that. So it can just be a pain to get the augments you want. Wait, I feel like I'm on the wrong side. Am I? I am, I think. Not sure if it matters. I guess they're telling me to go this way for a reason. What did you watch? You're doing very well with the movies watching, Chris. What are your top like watches so far this year then? 'Cause I actually feel like I wanted to watch a movie lately. Just to unwind. Watch a movie. Maybe I can just steal your top ones. If they're not just exactly the same ones as like IMDb. Event skipped. Fuck you and your event skipped. I watched all the Glass Onion series. I enjoyed them all. I think Daniel Craig does a good job. When I watched Project Hail Mary, yes, that's good. Is there... Am I correct in saying there's a Michael Jackson movie in the cinema at the moment? Floor 3. There is, it's just called Michael. That makes sense. So now here we go up the left side. Oh, you're a new enemy type. You're cool looking. I listened to the audiobook of it. Why do I think Project Hail Mary sounds like a horror? I actually heard someone on fucking Radio 1 today talking about it. And apparently the super fans of Michael Jackson like are some of the worst. Okay, that was a quick floor. Alright. That one was easy. One more floor. Let's see. The Light of Maya is here, which is actually the one that the dude stole from me. Do I need to know anything? I'll look at my. I'm not going to interact with this until I read. I feel like something's going to happen here. So. Okay. Flashbang. Okay. Lady of Nole, I wanted to let you know. We who are bound in darkness are soothed by your light. You can never know how grateful. With the whisper of the soul, I could have conveyed my thoughts to you completely. Perfection. It should be the one to attain. I should be the one to attain perfection. I am the one who should lead the imperfect masses. Why does the betrayer ascend to a higher form while I remain flawed and incomplete? Tell me, what terrible folly have I perpetrated? Was this act so irreversible? No, my path has been true. It is the incomplete world that is an error. Yes, this world and the adult gods who created it have committed an unforgivable sin. Lord Promathia, what do you want from us? What do you want from this world? I've been meaning to watch that Ex Machina. It's supposed to be really good. Or that's fine, apparently. That's it, isn't it? The incomplete world exists for the sake of imperfection. That explains our existence. But I do not, will not. Okay, so you interact with it once, and apparently you interact with it again. Good. Mysterious Ambit is humming in response to this device. Hold up the Mysterious Ambit. Yes. You watched Hitman yesterday. Would not recommend that. Is that Fassbender? No, who's Hitman? It's not Fassbender. I'm thinking a different thing. Timothy Oliphant. That's it. Fassbender did it. So I got the Light of Maya. So. So if I go to my key items, temporary items, I have all the 5 lights now. That was the one I was missing. Is that all I need? I think so. I'm on top of it. No further need to investigate. Right. So then I guess I can just walk back down and Now let's see. Which way do I come in here? Ah, camera. I hate when it does that. What's up there? Is that where I came in? Maybe. Maybe. I did come from the top. I was going to say, what's at the bottom then? What's at the other side? Fassbender also did the one... There was a Netflix movie where he's an assassin too, where he just keeps throwing stuff in the bin. That's really bad. He's an assassin who misses a shot, doesn't kill the target, and then like, because you do that apparently as an assassin, they want to kill you. Then you're dead. You're like, so they try to kill the assassin, and that was the movie. I can't remember what it's called. One very good. It's the whole movie of him going around throwing stuff in the bin. They're like trying to like make it like, oh, this is what a real person would do. You know, they'd scrub everything. Throw everything in the bin, and he just spends the whole movie going around throwing clothes in the bin. It's hilarious. It's terrible though. It's really bad. What is it? Someone find. Do you know what? I can find the number because I actually think it's one of the only movies that I actually like. For a while I was also rating my movies along with my game stuff. Movies. It's called Killer. Fassbender movie on Netflix. No twists or turns. Man throws stuff in bins for 2 hours. That's what I wrote. This is my review. Class. Perfect review. Flawless review. It seems like I would be interested to see what Chris thinks if you watch that. It's called Killer. I think it's just called Killer. Just type in Fassbender Killer. Fassbender Killer. The Killer, yeah, sorry. The Killer. 2023. Watch that, Chris. Because it's bad. No, well, like, it's not bad. It has moments. That's fine, but it's... I remember just not being impressed by it. So, I have all the lights. Do I have the light of Zal? I think I do. Okay, so now I think I only need the map for the first floor. Oh no, wait. Fuck, am I missing one? Okay. Go to the central area on the first floor. That's what I'll do. It says you cannot go there directly, but I'm not really sure what they mean. So much was. You should call the bin man. Be great. Let me open this map again as well. Okay. They're not really explaining what's going on here, but I'll figure it out. You're saying you cannot reach the thing directly. You need to instead go east. Let's see what happens here now. Okay. So then I think they mean then the lower section. Go east, and north and west. Oh yeah, so attack it from the other side. Ah, damn it. I was like, I think I might have caught that guy without aggroing. Guess not. Is the other guy still following me? Of course he is. I need to go up again. This way. The way I'm facing. Why is there no... Oh, there's a path above. That's fucking weird. There's nothing there then. Oh wait, it is. I think this is where they said there's these 4 things. And if any of them is active or inactive, so do I just sneak in a viz? They only detect by sight. Jesus Christ, please stop. Their true sight. Oh fuck, okay. They only detect, it says here, they only detect with the side with a large blue eye. So that blue eye, I guess. Do they mean the large one or the small one? That one, the big one. There. Oh, you motherfucker. Right, they said if you do that, just kill them all and then just wait for them to fuck off and respawn. Didn't think I was close enough there for that. So they said you just have to wait now. For them to respawn, which can take a couple of minutes. Ah well, says I. Right, let me go back. What about what other movies we talking about? You watched all the Final Destination movies. I've not seen any Final Destination movie. I'm not really into like shock, gore, horror thing. Who was I talking to about Saw films? Was it Chris and Leeds? Someone was explaining Saw movies to me. Not you. Leeds, Chris. You're now in competition with Leeds, Chris. You're London, Chris, obviously. Obviously, you're London, Chris. That's it, yeah. Leeds Chris can fuck off. That's my title. I was actually messaged him soon. I'll talk to him, but. Leeds Chris is from the north, yeah. So there you go, London Chris. But it's Leeds. The music is good here. I like that. London Chris he's going off on Leeds. Do you know what? I thought Leeds was quite lovely when I was there. I thought it was quite nice. And I haven't been to London in years, so I can't immediately compare. Boom. London is the same connotations. X from T-Movie. There's a lot of skinhead chefs there. Fair enough. Bum. Come on, things spawn back. Your hair shoulder links. To make up for it, we get called out by a random or something. There you are, Chris from London. You random Londoner from Twitch. Hey, let's go. New home point. Perfect. Never have to come through that area ever again. Ascend. Right. Now we must navigate this floor and collect both Twilight and Dawn. When using the warps, trust will be disarmed. Good to know. Jesus Christ, this area looks like trash as well. Okay, I don't need map 1 anymore, do I? No, it actually doesn't look that bad. We need to get both Dawn and Twilight, so it's south and to the left. South to the big room, straight to the big room. These things don't aggro, it seems. You don't have these home points? Oh, you did all this on your account before there was home points there, is it? I love that we've reduced Leeds to like where I live now. People have hair, you know, coming up in the world. Just hang around long enough and they'll do it for you. I really don't need to summon my trust every time here, but I just at this point I'm just not risking it. You know what I mean? It's like there's no point in dying here. Go up and right here. Condensed. What I've seen in the city, yeah, it seems pretty all together. God bless the internet having maps for these areas, because like fuck figuring out how to navigate all this stuff. I think most city metro systems smell like piss. Sweaty ass tube system. There's one thing you miss about living in the city is being able to amble home from the KFC after a night out and not having to fuck up for taxi. Yeah. So I got the brand of Dawn. Okay. So now, do they want me to go back the way I came out? Or should I just warp back? Let's see what this thing has to say. The material in the mattress that accompanied the spatial transference. It interferes with our patrol routes. I see. Is there any way I can get to this one over here, maybe? Without having to go backwards? There's a warp like just to my left here. Perfect. I saw that in Paris too. Giving you 50% off KFC. It's been great. Had over lunch, cost us £7. Fucking hell. Pretty damn good. I fucked her out like $20 today for chicken vol and chips. It was very good. So I need to go this way. No! You bastard. Oh, I think I see that issue. I think I need to actually go south and around and then into the thing from the other side. I think there might be two of them here, is there? Yes, there is. Let's see. Can I go south? These things don't aggro. Oh no. Genuinely feel like it's probably quicker to warp out. This is becoming a nuisance. Ah. From this area from back in the day, it all looks like Limbus Timinus. But all, yeah. Did it also have those dicky warps? Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da. Travel to another area. Lemuria, the Garden of Ruham. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's fine now, I can just follow the... I thought I'd just be able to, like, wrangle my way back without having to go down again. Ascend. South, east, south, and then all the way north along the other wall. No, it's just easier to warp out and do it the way the map is showing, rather than trying to figure it out. No, there's like multiple things in multiple areas, so I was just like, there's two on, they're back to back with each other, so you'd have to go all the way back around to get to where I wanted to get to, and I have no idea then where I was going, so I was like, fuck that. Let's warp back out, warp back in, job done. Okay, I'm not going aggro. Alright, stop being reckless. I don't think they'd kill me, but I really just don't want to risk it. I know, but I just really didn't want to. Really just don't want anything silly happening. I've died a few times in Dynamis lately, because do you know when you are targeting like multiple enemies, they there's this thing you can't act for a second. So I couldn't swing my axe. So then because I couldn't swing my axe, now I know this was like 20 enemies following me. I couldn't swing my axe, so then I couldn't get my trust to act, and then they killed me before I could swing. And then I was just dead. That was it. It was wondrous. So I'm a bit more cautious lately, last while. So I had another question earlier on about the Rajas ring. Obviously I'm getting the Rajas ring. That's the one that's recommended for melee. But are the other rings good for mages, like and stuff? As in, what if I eventually want to be a main mage? Am I just kind of screwed? Oh, the art is good. Okay, that's right. Yeah, Store TP and Subtle Blow are both really good. Plus the random decks and thing. Go west and then south. Yeah. I'm excited to be able to start upgrading my artifact gear though. So. Okay. Do. How many merit points I get today? I feel like I've got a few. I'm just at 11. So knocking around. A wind cluster, nice. Wait, I turned backwards. No, I didn't. Unless you're red mage, and then which is split between 2 bills, magic attack bonus and magic accuracy. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So that literally the Rajas ring is like the preferred for everyone. Just get the Rajas ring. It's better. And is there a way of exchanging it? If you didn't get the Rajas ring the first time, is there a way of? Oh, there is a way. Okay. Cool. There's a faint evidence of someone trying to kick down the portal. Yeah. I think it's telling me that I should just warp out again. It's not ready yet. I can use Rudagard ring or something. Boop and boop 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 and doot doot. Oh, you can just ask for another. Yeah. Pretty sweet. Well, Hegemon's not playing. They're scared. Well, he's only started. Andalin and Resurgence. I don't know what Resurgence is. But doesn't Andalin? Oh no, is it the Rhapsodies gives you the movement ring? Oh, okay. Have you finished it? Okay, ascend twice. The moves rings Andalin. Okay, I thought it was Rhapsodies. You're getting it banged. Oh, fuck it. Hopefully we can tackle it together at some point. Send. No, I'm not sure. Send. I think we're almost there. This is 8-3, so I'm assuming that the next one is the finale, 8-4. Examine the particle gate. Andalin, okay. How much gain is it? How much faster is it? Help, he's gone mad. Stark raving bonkers. Fucking Tenzin. You bastard, Tenzin. What a prick. What the? Hey, what the hell is going on? I struck with the flat of my blade. They are not badly wounded. Our companions were climbing over one another to reach the portal ahead. Surely you've heard it. The voices poison their minds. That voice speaks truth. Our mother and father are waiting for us. It says we can live happily ever after. It's one big family. And we'll never be sad or lonely ever again. He wishes to hear my song, the song only I can sing. It's new music, is it? He needs my strength to rebuild his shattered city. A perfect law where no crimes will be committed lies ahead. It offers a new way of life for everyone. Power to protect the weak. That voice promises me power. Oh, it has that melody. To me, it promises to teach the path of righteousness, a path that can be walked without the slightest regret or hesitation. And to me, it promises an end. The voice of emptiness is within you. Is that this? Any attempt to escape from it is futile, and yet it seems that some of you still resist. But when you stand before the keeper of the apocalypse and behold the form of the Twilight God, will you then be able to withstand its call? Are you still droning the same old words, Celtius? I told you we can. Now what? It can't be. Waves, can you handle this? Think of it as a warm-up for the main event. It's a BCNM, I think, so I need to... When angels fall. Okay, you need to make sure they don't get back in their pedestals. They fully heal. I don't think it's going to be trivial, I'm sure. Like, it's whatever. You just don't know. No, as in, they fully heal. They vanish back to England. They get a full heal. But I think they're just going to be dead too fast. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I really wish I feel like this entire expansion would have been fun to experience at the real levels with the real party. Do I know how the die work? Not really, no. I fought loads of them in Nishiruan for experience. 1,000 limit points, let's go. Oh, really? Okay. Quickly. Time is short. Like Molda. Oh, baby. Keeper of the Apocalypse. I assume. Whoa. Whatever is the matter, my brave companion? Haven't you been dying for the chance to topple the Keeper of the Apocalypse? Why do you just stand there? Waves. Prish. I can go no further. That voice steals into my heart, in spite of my greatest efforts to ignore it. It calls me to his side. You did pretty good getting this far, Tenzin. To be honest, unlike you, I don't even want to get within spitting distance of him. That's what we gotta do. Right, Waves? Come closer, Waves. Although it disgusts me to admit it, the only source of light here comes from the radiance that you and I share between us. And I'm sure you want to find out more than anyone. Your simple life as an adventurer has been turned upside down by these fools. You've been constantly hounded by the cries of save the world, save Altana's people. They haven't even asked you to die for their cause. They haven't even asked you to die for their cause. But you don't really care about that, do you? You just wish to learn the truth. The truth that nobody can tell you. Am I right? Yes, I want to learn the truth. As do I. It is finally clear to me. Truth is the only bright point of perfection in this incomplete world. The only thing we can trust. Truth. Nothing else. Only one who learns the truth, one who holds knowledge, can discover the perfection of paradise. Lord Promathia, teach me all the truths of creation. Then I will lead the incomplete people of the world beyond the gates of origin of perfect truth. Stop. Get in the old seal. Uh-oh. I think that was a bad idea. The power scanner thing, yeah. We knew he was evil when we seen that off the bat. The saying the Vegeta was only good when he lost the power boiler. Okay. This is the Keeper of the Apocalypse. This is a great bit of music. Waves, get back. I hope he kills Nagmol that. No. Fast. Swallow him into the darkness. Perfect. Any thumbs up? No? What has he done? Did he warp out or was he taken out? Oh, they made him into one of those things. Uh-huh. This really is Kingdom Hearts. Oh. He absorbed him. Absorbed his soul or whatever. Sick. This is the truth. This is the truth I never knew. We are. We are. We are. we are. Do not say it, Nagmolad. I have found thee. My wayward children. I come to greet thee. Return to thy father. Where could... No. What did he mean? What the hell did he mean? Children? Prometheus children? Does this mean? Resurrection and death? I can't let this happen. Okay. After the fight, final cutscene, go back out. Choose the option to leave. Yes. It's, you know, it's a shame now is that I've seen Distant Worlds and they did a FF11 piece and I can't even remember which one it was now. I feel like it might have been called Ragnarok, but I don't know if that is even a piece in the game. Definitely not in any piece that I've done, I don't think. No, head south. Zone into the... Okay, Ragnarok is a bit. What expansion is Ragnarok from? Or have I already heard it and I just don't know it? Oh, it's from Ard Ergen, okay. Probably haven't heard it, so. Hey, did you guys see where Prometheus went? All have become one. My master, his lady, their friends, everyone. All have coalesced into a single deity. No, he's up there. I like the way, like, you can actually click him. Like, as in, see the mouse, like, it, like, shows you can click him. There, I can see him. Canst thou hear me, goddess? Thou hast sheltered my very existence. I will be reborn. It is time to surrender to thine abhorred death, to the embrace of perpetual darkness. An eternity of silence awaits. Our farewell to this time shall be forever. The goddess is crying? The apocalypse is at hand. Can't wait to just like two slap this dude. Yeah, one still cyclone. Bop did. Wait. Take us with you. Take us with you to Vanity Eagle. What was that? The dusty old divinity is headed for Vanity Eagle. That's right. The great Pamathia realized why his children have not come to greet him. He's going to break the fifth mother crystal and bring the entire city crashing down on the world. They're calling you. Your children are calling you home. Damn it. This is because of Nagmalada. When Nagi was absorbed, all his knowledge poured straight into the mind of the Twilight God. Waves, I'm going to need that amulet back. We gotta go. He's in the lowest level of the palace. Come on, Waves. It's time to put a hurt on the Twilight God. Here we go. Next mission. So zone into Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. How was this next battle? At, I assume this was hard as balls at 75 as well. Descend. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Whoa. Where the hell are we? They're way up in the sky. Is that Quiffin? Vanadil's right there below us. Sick. Ads? Why was one in Spanish? Using a VPN or something? Meteor! Oh, these thick fuckers again. Alright, so now this is the battle. Here we go. Dawn. Celsius. Oh, I'm fine. It's Promatia you need to worry about. That won't hold him for long. I thought that I could draw him away from here with the promise of the darkness I hold within. But it seems the Twilight God is content to wait until the end is near. The apocalypse, huh? Meaning the moment when Promatia dies? I've been a complete idiot. The will of Promatia, the emptiness, is the manifestation of complete death. Even a god would be destroyed by the full force of emptiness. That's why so many vessels were needed to hold it. The children of Altana? Yes. To ensure the Twilight God's continued existence, Altana stole the energy of the Mother Crystal to create the race of people. The Mother Crystal split into 5 parts, and the realm of the gods was torn into the higher plane, to be transformed into the world of Anadil. The people of Alteu, with this knowledge burnt into their souls, joined together to return to the Twilight God. They sought to restore the original Mother Crystal and open the gates to paradise. That was when they knew the thing that I, once killed by suffocating its grasp of emptiness, know only too well. The despair of the apocalypse. I want to end this curse. No longer shall we live in the shadow of our darkness, our arrogance, envy, cowardice, apathy, and rage. How about that? A god with a death wish. Hey, your toiletness. I hate to break it you, but me and Celsius ain't mortal anymore. We're not going to let you get away with this. You are still mortal, Waves. You have to decide for yourself. Are you willing to sit here and wait for the end of the world? I don't think so. For Vanadil. Oh, baby. Oh, Persian Celsius here. This is far and away the coolest battlefield. Yes, it's fucking sick. The ending of this expansion has been fucking amazing, to be honest. Oh yeah, apparently actually, oh shit. I'm actually not able to, finish the epilogue until reset of Japanese midnight tomorrow. I'm sure what he's trying to do is very cool, but unfortunately he's going to be dead before I even get the TP to yep. Oh well. I was hoping I could have weapon skilled him, but I didn't even get the TP. Oh no, he's back again? We're fighting again? Oh, there's the second farm again. Warcry. Steel Cyclone. Victory. Pink. Bonk. Yep. Bonk. Oh, for Matthew, our master, you can't fall. Say good night. Wait, Brish, not yet. Hmm? Yearn, desire, hunger for the end, mortality. Time for some divine punishment. Meteor! I think we overdid it. Trish! Ugh. This is not the end. There will be no apocalypse. Sick. We were born for the purpose of living. Magicite is forming. The light of the crystal is illuminating the emptiness within. Who calleth my name? What face the soul called me from the void? Light of Hala, light of Dem, light of Mia, light of Vasil, the light of Altea shined forth from awesome waves. Canst thou hear me? Promathia? I hear thee, Altana. The life force is returning to the mother crystal. Now the people of Alteu, Daimolada too, will find peace at last. Look at that, the tears of the goddess. Far above the world, Altana grieves for lost Promathia. The facets of the dawn goddess, Altana, trust, compassion, justice, courage, hope, and that which was born last. If people learn this one thing, I think you can carry on. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Waves? Prish. Hey, you guys. Waves, Prish, Sir Celtius. You've succeeded beyond all expectations. Good to see you all back to your normal selves. Vanadil and her people are safe. Don't let me catch you worrying about us being the children of Promathia. Listen, the voice of the goddess, mute for so long, should be clear to you now. It proves that a part of Altana lives within each and every one of us. When people are born, the tears of the goddess flow within them. The fifth mother crystal has been saved as well. Alteu is no longer plummeting towards Vanadil. The lives of its people, the light of their life force, healed the crystal. Waves, Prish, all of you have fought beside me. You have my gratitude. From this point onwards, I will remain here in Alteu as a guardian and keep watch over your world. It's time we went home. The apocalypse is over. It's never over. Our journey, our tale, our adventure. 3 bastards. Our adventure is just beginning. When ages passed, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, vanished to the darkness. Its many-coloured light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Misking the phone bed off to bed. Can I take it easy, Thrills? However, the arrival of death implacable brought an end to the god of twilight. Aglow with the essence of love eternal, the dawn goddess sought to restore the lost divinity. Upon the fallen deity, Altana bestowed the light of the true crystal. In the bodies of mortals, uncounted, was the twilight god reborn. Thus was born the world of Vanadil. Got the tears of Altana. I can get Olmi as a trust now. Where do I go now? Somebody's saying anything. The main thing is to go to Juno and get the ring. Items. Oh, the duplicate garden. No, warp ring. But it's saying I can't do anything until. It says I can't do anything until reset of day, which is a bit annoying. If that is true. just see. Well, wait, but I don't know. Once I go to Juno 3. Oh, it's okay. I need to forge the. Well, it won't let me do this thing. So there's supposed to be a scene here when you approach the palace, but yeah, it's not happening. You need to complete all the other scenes first. Okay, so I can't even do all of these. I can do these tomorrow. I can stream these tomorrow. There's scenes for all of these people. There's scenes for like Nibrants, the three Chibukis, the Shikaris, for Jabos, and Tenzin. And once you've all of them done, then you come here for another scene. And then you also go to Upper Juno to get your ring. Then there's another one in Tasmanasia. And there's something else in Blueface Meadows. He's holding me a good trust. Oh, and there's another Prish trust as well. I've got Prish 2, but you can get Prish 1 as well, apparently. Is she better than Joachim? Like, bum, ba-da-dun. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Sorry, reading while trying to figure out what's going on there. Joachim Zuzi better, okay. Right, so the next things. Look that actually. Next things I can do is like I can finally start upgrading my artifact armor. Right? Oh my god! I can just go down here and check this. I will just go to Upper Juno just to check. I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to go Upper Juno to the exit. Just see if I can get the ring. I don't think I can. I have a feeling you have to do all the other quests first. Like, I'm 99% sure I'm not going to be able to get it. Just in case. Seems you are not welcome today. Okay, yeah, I can't do this. Okay, that's that. Which is fine. We've all that done. But yeah. Good expansion. Chains of Ramatia. Cool story. It's a shame we can't see all the ending of it now until tomorrow. Like, it's a fucking disaster. Like 4 PM tomorrow is the reset. I can't see any of it until then. So let me go see what I can do with my artifact gear then. That's why we're here. Go down and talk to the lady. She's in Port Juno. Near the exit as well. Bum, 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 bum. I assume you're already in bed, Xerxes. Yeah. wasn't sure if you said you're on your phone, so I assume you're not online. Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to do something. It's Sagittarius. Yeah, Sagittarius here. Yeah. I don't know if Artifact can also be skipped with Moogles. Oh, but I can buy the Brutal Earring now. Please. Wait a moment. You're an adventuring Nat. Also, I'm sure sorry if I can offend you. I'm from a land quite far east here. Do you possess Artifact armor? I'm not finished, so wait. Undoubtedly, Artifact armor was once something to take pride in, but at present, it's surely quite battered from your venturing. Not to mention that it simply has become old and could use the boost correct. If I were you, my dear friend, I would take your precious Artifact armor and restore it, rejuvenate it, give it new life. Does that not sound like the proper course of action? I know exactly what you need. You absolutely must bring the necessary ingredients, and I shall send them with the Artifact armor to the craftsman in the Near East for a minuscule fee of ancient beast coins. There, I have contracts with the most skilled artisans who will make your Artifact armor shine like never before. Of course, it shall be difficult for you to give up your beloved Artifact armor, if for a short while. However, please inform me when you have worked the courage, and I will tell you the ingredients I require. So I think the first one they say to do is community and close this, and close that, and this one. So the first one they recommend, which is I'm gonna have to probably have a look at it, but there probably is a better way. Is all. Some of these things, like, so for example, the way I came up again on Reddit for the relic armor, it's cheaper and easier to farm to skip the -1 stuff. You can go from relic armor to +2 relic armor, and then you reforge it, and it saves you having to get any of the -1 stuff. No, sorry, I'm just looking at what one I want first. So I want the pants first, it says. Fighter's armor, pants. In order to restore the fighter's cuirass, you must bring me a square of Erklat cloth, an Argo rivet, and a dark bronze sheet. I also require 15 ancient beast coins. Right, let me see then. I'll have to go Googling this to figure this out. So she will actually take my beast coins as well, as far as I know. If I haven't already given them, so. Oh no, beast coins she just takes. Which aren't these ones either, is it? No, just beast coins. Which I have somewhere over this. I know I put them in here somewhere, didn't I? Did you get a mention of silver piece? I don't know. Searching this. I don't see any beast coins there in my satchel. There. Gold beast coin. Metal beast coin. Take that as well. Silver beast coin. I feel like I have way more beast coins than this is letting on. Oh, trust primer. Shit. Mythic fragments? No. Imperial silver piece. I don't think she takes them, does she? I want to use that trust primer thing. You don't need to +1 it. So I could just skip straight. I'll have a look. I'll have a proper Google of it again, because I had looked up the relic stuff. You don't need +1 AF1 armor unless you want to save on Rims chapters. It costs 10 chapters for normal quality and 5 chapters if you +1. Oh, I see what you mean. I might just go and check how much it costs to do the +1, because the Rims chapters are kind of dear as well, aren't they? Because I want to get all the way to Reforged +3 apparently, like is what I'm aiming for. Go back to +2, +1, normal. So here. You get 12 Rims chapters of each of the first 5 from ROE. Really? From what, I don't think I have any. No, I didn't complete all the intermediate ones yet, no. Okay, objective list. Tutorial intermediate. No, I stopped here. I didn't do the other thing. You gave me the items and I just didn't do them yet. I must do them. I also was like, I did unlock all the stuff to travel around Mandolin a bit. I just didn't do it yet. I just never got around to it. It just didn't interest me to do that yet because it seemed kind of boring, to be honest. They're not fun. They're not, what are they called? They're not assaults. They're called something else. They're not very fun. Skirmishes, yeah. Ah, they're fine. I guess everything's whatever, but. So, from fighters with Montesinet. Oh, wait. In order to reforge your current piece things, you would have to come up with a pair of Fighters Courageous +1. Black Tiger, that's right. It would also be sufficient if you handed over a pair of normal ones, but in that case, I'd want 10 copies of the thing. Well, it's the same items. Oh, so 10 chapters of Rim's Tale, or 10 copies of 10 chapter 4. And then a square Black Tiger leather and a player Demands cloth, which I think I have. Or at least one of them. That's not too bad, to be honest. Look, I could do that. And that gets it to +1. So then I'd have then I would have a pair of Pulmir's clusters. Pulmir's. That would be just the basic reforged one. And then to make it +1, I would need 8 chapter 9s, a Behemoth leather, and an exalted lumber. I think. So what did I say? 10? That's 80. Oh. Yeah. And then +3, +2s. I need cards. And the cards come from Omen, I believe. But here's the trick with the cards. I think next month, cards are available for login points. So this would be a great thing to get done next month. And then for +3, 12 cards. And a load of other stuff. Oh no, so that's +2. I think. Cards are very easy to get an Omen. Cool. What level is Omen? Am I strong enough to do Omen now? And I need 12 more cards to do +3. And then for +4, this is a matter of fun, which is not going to happen. It's upgraded by an Apollyon furnace. You need 25,000 Apollyon units. What the fuck are Apollyon units? From Limbus. You need 25,000 points from Limbus. Don't know how that works. You've yet to do the Nimbus again. We'll worry about that later on. Relic +4 is bonkers anyway. That won't be happening anyway. But yeah, I think I'm kind of done for this evening. I feel like we did well there. Feel like we did well. Make Relic +1 is hard. Really? Relic, you mean Reforged +1? Yeah, okay. So what was that? Pummeler comes +1. Pummeler +1 requires 9 chapter 9s. Chapter 9s come from... You can buy them for 15,000 Sparks of Eminence, which is alright. 300 hallmarks. Oh, yeah. Or from high tier battlefields. Yeah. Which I need to do some of as well. But okay, so we're done with that. The next thing I need to do then, I guess, is I can continue now with some more story from Rhapsodies of Anadil, but I actually don't receive anything decent from Rhapsodies of Anadil until the next section, which is where I need to have done Wings of the Goddess next. I think. Not finished, but I need to do Wings of the Goddess up to a certain point. Yeah, I need to Wings of the Goddess up to a certain point. Then afterwards it's asking me to do Zillart, which I've already done. So not a big deal. But isn't the next story Art Organ? Okay, well I have done some of Art Organ, but I've done up to Royal Puppeteer or whatever that was. Hello, Cornfed. Yeah, in that order. That's just not the order they want them for. They don't want them in that order for what you call it though. For Rhapsodies. And I've been trying to kind of use the Rhapsodies as my go-to thing. Is that they never want me to do. I still haven't done the home missions up to rank 10, but I don't feel like there's any need to ever do them. Yeah, so they recommend now I do Wings of the Goddess missions up to... Let me see how long it takes. Wings of the Goddess up to Name of the Father. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it's mission 8. Okay, I can do up to mission 8. That isn't a big deal. No, I know they're saying it's weird. But, oh, you get the sprinter shoes. You get the sprinter shoes from, like, the First Nations quest. Okay. Maybe we can tackle that tomorrow. If it's just the first 8 missions, like, it's not a big deal. Lumbo. So yeah, next on the agenda is probably Wings of the Goddess. I need to do up to a certain point of that. And then I can do all of Rhapsodies of Anadil Chapter 2. To the end of Chapter 2. Which would be great to finish there. Do you know what I mean? Apparently once you've that... Actually, do you know what? Once you've that done, I don't think you need to do... Oh no, you need to do Seekers of Anduin then. Yeah, you basically need to finish Seekers of Anduin then. And then you can actually finish the entirety of... Well, I don't know about finish it. It's like you need to do Seekers of Anduin up to an aimless journey. Which I'll do now. No. An aimless journey. Oh, actually, no, sorry. You only have to 2-2. Not that bad either. Which I probably have some of it done already. Anduin. There's a thing that's saying you need access to Wildkeeper's Reef access. And I've already done Wildkeeper's accesses. Haven't I? Let me check. Missions. Anduin. I'm on 1-6. And I just need to get to 2-2. Oh yeah. Okay. And actually, the one I'm at the moment is a quest. Oh, this is it. You just need to do enough stuff to get more fame, I think, for the next quest, isn't it? That's what they were saying. Is that what it is? You need to utilize... I did utilize 15 more things. Oh, okay, I've that actually done. I can actually just go talk to a guy called Brenton, and he'll just give me the next mission. Okay. I can actually probably do that. What we do. Because I've used loads of stuff for, I'm just gonna... Okay, I better... I think you're trying to say free, is it? Yeah, okay. I can upgrade my gloves. But apparently the gloves for Warrior aren't very good, like the relic ones. Because they have Defender, I think, is their boosted thing. I'm not really in a rush today, and I have a Kindred Crest there. I give them seals this dude over here. Well, let me just talk to you. Trade. What do you say I want to do with these chips? There's some chips I was getting. What does the guide say about needing Imperon gear? It says after, well, like it's like in order. It's saying that the gloves are the best in slot, but it looks it's just the boy things. How when does it say I need them? Single wheels TP. No. Where is it? Two-handed. No. Oh yeah. Wait. Yes. Two-handed sets. Here we go. TP set. This is what I'm working at. When does it want that gear? So that is. It doesn't really say I need it for ages. What's Sakapatas contents? You're going to learn to do my daily errands. Gone home. Some are going to wait too long to eat. Gone now. Want to get to Dodd tonight. Enjoy the 11 brusky. Take it easy, corn fed up. I won't be on for too much longer. He doesn't really say when I need them, but it's saying that that's the first bit I should be getting. Is the. What does WSD mean? Weapon skill damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, they're saying that you use them, so they have weapon skill damage plus 12%. The Empyrean gloves. They're busted. And there's a whole. There's a whole thing about like using upheaval and stuff that you would use for it. I assume for the, let me see, there's a Savage Blade weapon skill set as well. And I assume they want the same gloves. Yeah, they do. You just want them. Well, it's like, yeah, it says like you're going to have to get most of the stuff anyway, like, eventually, but I'm just not going to waste resources on bits that I don't need quite yet. Oh, wait, can I buy the Brutal Earring off this one? Wasn't this one that gives me the Brutal Earring, no? I bet it's probably need... Nah, yeah. I didn't even ask her. Just wanted to chat. Ah. Brutal Earring. 75 ancient beast coins. Alright, where do I get 75 ancient beast coins? I think you can buy them, can't you? Curio Moogle. 1,000 gil. Perfect. Let's get my earring. Ba-dum-bum. So Brutal Earring. I'll get the Rajas ring tomorrow. Will be pretty fucking baller. Well, I know these are small things, but buy various key items. No, not key items. No, it's not this guy. It's this. No, it is this guy, isn't it? Here we go. Materials. Ancient Beast coin. Just buy that thing. I'm sure I'm gonna want to at some point. I'm gonna use 75 of the one thing in here. Juno. Port Juno exit. Yes. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. No, I know, yeah, I guess. Well, that's where you get the grape stuff too. Okay. I don't think he has that for me. I'll check though. That's where I use I bring like the skill up stuff with me all the time. Of these Arshenas. And the ones for crafting. So I'm using them all the time. But I can only get like the lowest rank of them or something. Beach coins. I want a brutal earring. Did I buy the wrong beast coins? What did I buy? Oh, I trade them, turns out. Wait, I don't know what happened. Is my inventory full? No, it's not. Yeah. I thought maybe I didn't even get the fucking things. Trade. Ancient Beast Gun. Oh, I can just trade them all, can I? Perfect. Lock 3. Stick that in there. Wait, why are you not in my wardrobe? The Echad ring can actually live in there as well, kind of, because you can use. It doesn't have to be charged. Like, it's the ones that need charging I don't like putting in there. These things I could probably drop the two of them. There we go. Mash earring, double brutal earring. I've only got one good ring, but I'll have the Raja ring tomorrow. Let me check my community guide again. So it's saying for my TP sets. I'm only working on the TP set first. My two-handed TP set. I have does it recharge? Or is it once off? I have that. I have the Raja. I have the selfie belt. I was thinking this is still better for ages. Anyway. So I have this, I think. I have the Dupless. I have it. Oh, yeah, so yeah. Weapon, Dupless. I don't have a seething bomblet. Which we get from a Grand Grenade in Mount Zalium. Where the fuck that is. It's saying I should get a warrior bead necklace, but that's not good. I have this and this. I'll have all the correct accessory slots tomorrow. This is correct, this is correct, this is correct. This should be a Rajas. Or I could get a Petrov. And a Nink Madu ring. Looks pretty good too. I'll have the body piece tomorrow as well. And then basically I should be moving on into Omen and Divergence. The Utu grip is better as well. Yes, it is a Gaze Fate ring, and I haven't done any of those yet, so I'm up to figuring out how those work. There's a Sessence earring. And there's a Gensen. Things I can look at. But yeah, the upgrading the artifact shoes and pants are on the next agenda as well. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can do that as well. There's another item called the Koist Bodar. Pretty good. Oh, you were mentioning about the Tenzin thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm almost there with the TP set. 10 merit points per attempt. Fuck me, okay. Yo, Connor, dude, what's up? So then I should start looking at... Then I should start looking at the upheaval weapon skill sets. But it's looking like Friday, 2 finals, been up since almost 1:30 a.m. Almost time for bed. Oh my god. Yeah, I have it. I have it. I just haven't dumped. I've only dumped 1 point into it. We should craft a set apparently for both scenarios of one with more accuracy and one with more. And there's then, this is hilarious. There's one for like high TP focus and low TP focus. Jesus Christ, man. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different weapons gear sets for upheaval. Fuck me. Okay, there is a set for it though. So, but it also wants the shoes. So I think I should work first towards my. I think I should work first towards the shoes then. You're like 60 out of 80 in equipment. Yeah, it's fuck me. It's nuts. Like, where'd you get? I'm just get warrior beads. I think you just buy them, but they're ridiculously dear. They're like fucking insane amounts of money. Yeah. I think you can upgrade them as well or augment them. I think they're like 30 mil or something fucking stupid. I guess warp ring actually. But I'm looking pretty strong now, to be honest. I'm pretty happy like with this. Overall, pretty fucking decent set. I think my neck piece actually. Wait, what is my neck piece? I think my neck piece is a bit shit actually. But I didn't really care. I was just like, give me something. I think it was for 100 domain points. Yeah, it's fine. And just give some accuracy and attack. That's great. It was like just to get something there that's not level 40, level 50. And it's fine. Bid for armor for your neck. Warrior beads are here. Warrior beads +2, which is the one they're saying like you will want eventually. 38 million. Unreal. They're 3 million, or +1s. They're pretty cheap, to be honest. I don't mind that. Like, it could be worth just grabbing them for the sake of it, but the problem is, like, if you upgrade it, if you augment it, I mean, won't you lose all the... You can't upgrade it. So, like, if you augment to +1, then you're wasting money. You know what I mean? Like, +2 is fucking... I'm never going to afford a +2. Like, how the fuck am I going to get 38 million? It's ridiculous, like. Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah. So I should probably find something else to go on the neck. That's not, like, what else can I wear? Ishtar's collar. Like, what's my stats in the one I have at the moment? I have plus 10 attack and plus 10 accuracy, which is better than that one. Ishtar's collar. Now, I could just buy a warrior's bead necklace and just not augment it. Do you know what I mean? Which is still probably better. It's only 200k as well. The next thing I can buy. Not for me. What did you say? An asperity necklace? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think what I have is, like, unless I just buy, I might just buy a warrior bead. If I see one on the thing, just buy it, just have it. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's something else I want to do today. And maybe I should go and start upgrading my. So, are we saying in agreement? Sorry, just to go back once. It's cheaper to upgrade to the Artifact 1 piece by piece, then you're saying? Or is it better to do both at the same time? Depends on the, because you need the items again the next time. I assume with fucking Sparks, I can just buy the extra Rem's Tails. I think it's probably easier to do that. So that means for my it is saying that the pants are better. Like, it's a weird one. Once you get to the +3 boots, they want them. But it's the pants they're saying is better. And Agogi is relic. They want the relic body. Fuck me. Oh, but I've got Sparks as well. You can buy them for Sparks, I mean. I'll do some research on it. I probably won't give anything out. It's just that, like, you know, you can get the item given so that it's, because it takes a day or something, doesn't it? Okay, cool, yeah, and I've got a lot of kittens. No, you're going to, you missed nothing. I was just saying I might like to start the process, because it takes a day to. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing as well. It takes a day to do it. Yeah, I think I want the shoes first. So let me see. I know I said last time I wanted the pants first, but the boots are in both the. The boots are in both the. Let me see. What stats do they both have? Two more haste. Less store TP actually. Wait, that's way less. Huh? Why are they? Yeah, I'm starting to think that the stuff they're telling me, like, it's probably, if you have the whole set, it makes sense. But if you don't have the whole set, then it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Because on paper, like, both the AF Relic Reforged +2s have less stats than the Flamback gear and the Surveillance gear. What's the Hirandi helm? Where the fuck did you get that? From a Stygian Pact 2. What the fuck is that? It's a high tier battle. It's the one against the last. Oh no, wait, no. Stygian Pact 2. Stygian Pact is Odin Prime. Look at me. I haven't fought Odin yet in general, so. What expansion are they from? Avatar Prime fights. Oh, they're not from it. They're just like, you can fight them as a summoner, is it? And you can just do them again. Stygian Pact the spoiler, yeah, it looks like it, yeah. I didn't know if it was from just the fucking thing or not. Yeah, the helmet from that is fairly good. You're running it constantly, don't you? Okay. I feel like there was more stuff I said I could do as soon as I finished Chains of Promathia, but I can't remember what it is now. I mean, I feel like there was some other stuff I wanted to do. I should probably be looking as well. Odyssey's probably available, yeah. They're saying, like, yeah, in the order of this guide, it's saying you should be doing Ambuscade and GFETs. I haven't done any GFETs yet. So I should probably do some GFETs to get... Is it the Sessence earring you're saying? Or the ring, Petrov ring? Yeah, Petrov. And then there's the Nick Madu ring, which is from Ryzen Jima Hinge. Okay. Where? Just 1 second, I want to see something. When do I get access to Ryzen Jima? The start of chapter 3 of... Okay. Okay, I think the new plan is actually to do that. So I do Wings of the Goddess. Okay, I'll need to get there so eventually. So Wings of the Goddess is the next story thing I want to do. So I'm gonna... Wait, where's my notepad? Here it is, okay. To do... Oh, we also need to go back and do the rest of the Void Watch as well. So I need to finish the epilogue for COP. That gives me the Rajas ring. Take it easy, Lou. Thanks for hanging. And then I also want... Then next thing is Wings of the Goddess. It's 2 decent Goddess. Up to Rhapsody's requirements. And then Rhapsodies until start of chapter 3. That's access to Ryzen Jima. Yep. Oh, my chocobo egg. It doesn't matter. I'm not worried about the egg anymore. Fuck the egg. That done. Okay, and the deeds thing, we might go to that tomorrow. I have that done as well. I've done all that. Done all that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, doke. I think I'm good now. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the night with this, but I'm going to maybe like just have a beer and fucking finish leveling Dancer to. If you change job, this thing doesn't go away. I should put on this thing. I should have done this a while ago as well. Let's just put on the Escher ring and add it on. Oh yeah. Beard, unwind, do mindless grinding until I feel tired to go to bed. That's kind of it. My sleep schedule is in absolute fucking tatters. I was up till all hours last night. Took a beat. That's what I get for working, and I'm working again in this exact same place next weekend that I got to bed at like 5 a.m. from on Saturday. So the sleep schedule is only ever going to last so long. You're on some DJing hours, I approve. It's just work, but it's just because where we worked that fucking last weekend really fucked my schedule completely. Because like I've explained this before, but like if you come home from doing a show, entertaining like 1,000 people, and you're jumping around, whatever, a few hundred people, whatever, it doesn't matter, and you're the front man, like you're doing the whole thing, and then like you'll have coffee because you need to drive home, and then you get home and you are wired. Like there's no way you can just go to bed. We all have this problem in the bend. It's just the reality of the fucking job. It's a disaster. It's so hard to unwind after doing something that's so like full on like that. So then I just do DJing, fucking grinding in FF11. Do you know what I mean? Just crack a beer and just fucking mindlessly grind until you feel tired and then go to bed. Of course, there's probably way better proven ways to fall asleep, but fuck that. That's what it is. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging. I did see that our baby boy, Sio baby boy, just went live. So let's read on over to Sio. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Sorry I wasn't paying much attention to YouTube today. There was someone on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. But yeah, all the VODs are there if anyone wants to watch back stuff, so it's all good. So yeah, I probably will stream tomorrow again. I'm teaching lessons tomorrow night, but I have time during the day to do I'll see. Yeah, I actually might just do stuff with you tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. I should probably stream though, because the problem is I can't make. I want to do the story on stream, and I'm working the weekend. So if I want to do this, the progress of the story, it has to be done on stream. Do you know what I mean? Which is the plan. Because if I start playing this off stream, no one will ever see or hear from me ever again. I'll just be gone into the ether. Anyway, take care everybody. Thanks for hanging. Get you all later. Good luck.